Greetings, everybody. Oh, hold on. Greetings, everybody. My name is Coin, and welcome on into another session of Elden Ring Reforged Deathless. All content, fire spells only, routing, or DAC FSO for short, with the routing appended on the end. I hope we all had a wonderful, wonderful weekend as we look to rekindle the challenge run, so to speak. That said, before we get started, first I'll apologize for being late, and second, why don't we play the camera minigame while we get things all set up. Ooh, I'm glad I did play the camera minigame, because we gotta fix something. This is not the right camera outline at all. Not the correct one at all. There we go. That should be correct. Maybe. No, I need to tinker with one more thing. There we go. That should be correct. Oh, hold on. Mr. Jason says, I've been thinking about something recently, good sir. With how much that I glaze you, I do not want to do it too often or it becomes less special, and so I'm going to take an initiative. Very well. I await further details on what sort of initiative this is. And while you are dispensing with the details, if and you are so inclined, I'm going to thank our wonderful contributors during this month's cycle. I read these placards at the start of each and every stream as my way of saying thank you for giving me money that you definitely don't have to give. Whether that be in the form of a Twitch subscription, Patreon/coffee membership, or a one-time donation of $2 or more on coffee or similar platforms that take those donations. I would like to this placard does serve as a way. It's the smallest way I have to say thank you. Additionally, if you've been doing this for at least 6 months or have purchased something in advance for 6 months, then I definitely want to make sure I could give you appropriate thanks by highlighting your name in purple and italicizing it compared to the others. Let me go ahead and read those now, and then I will catch back up on chat. Thank you to Grunge Monkey and Ball Shack for their Twitch subscriptions. Please do enjoy the benefits and privileges of said subscription packages. I would also like to thank Mr. Rasby the Player for his continued patronage over on Coffee with the Valkyrie tier membership. Please do enjoy the benefits and privileges of that, good sir. And while I do not have any one-off contributors or any patrons, I would like to thank people who have taken the time to put their name on those placards in the past by using those platforms. It really does mean the world to me. I want you to know that. Something I can only express in words so terribly much. With that, let's fix the camera a little bit more. I do apologize. I was a bit behind this morning. So there are a few things I need to re-tinker with if I would like to get it correct. Also, yeah, let me actually, I can use that as an indicator of where I should put the actual camera and stuff. So, and we also need to reset the joke counter, which I will do right now. There we go. Mr. Jason says, in the week, I have decided that I'm only going to glaze you on days ending in day. Tee. Yes. So that reads like a non-change, basically. Which is fine, but I mean, that is every day. There, we don't have days ending in, not ending in day, right? Let me also just change the filters. No, actually, I will keep the stroke for this. It'll make the text pop out more. All right, and then I'm gonna shift over real quick and just move this. I think that's roughly correct. Now, why don't we get back to where we were, shall we? All right, so our challenge run materials are here. We are here at the Lanedale Coliseum. I think we we completed it. So we should actually be at the Equilibrious Beast now. Mr. Jason says, I love how you fit perfectly with those wonderful Pikachu earlier, good sir. Dapper Pikachu with red accents, with blue accents, with yellow accents, or the Dapper Gentleman. I'm flattered, good sir. Thank you. And yes, we did complete the Coliseum. Good. We should actually make our way like up the route system here, and then after that we can like sort of go in here with the round table hold. This is where that is, by the way, the round table hold. Mr. Jason says that's 3 things to print out at your leisure, good sir. Yeah, unfortunately my printer is not working right now. We do not have the correct models of ink cartridge. That happened just yesterday. Something went wrong with the replacements, so I will have to print them out when I can. But yes, thank you very much for that, Mr. Jason. In terms of what happened last time, let me just make sure my split counter is set at the correct place. Last time we basically went through like the inner portion of Lanedale, and then we kind of went along the battlements like this, fighting a handful of enemies on the way. Mr. Jason says, I wish that today was Friday, good sir, for this really would be a recap. Hardy har har. Recap on a recaptivating series. Okay, that I stretched that one a bit far, but
sure, Jan.
And then here is your joke. Okay, so I have done some digging on our good friend Corin, and his quest requires a specific spell be cast, and that spell is, or that place is down there, kinda. And in order to cast the spell we are looking for, we need an intelligence of 37. And in order to get that intelligence, there are a number of avenues available to get it. However, we have sold off most of them. We could go farm a crown from a Burger King monarch, so to speak. We could go do that, or we could level up 7 more points in intelligence, and then you know, just what we want to do here is, if I look at our, let me see, is it, I think it might actually be here. Yes. So among these, so we need the intelligence not crystal tier, which I do not know where that is. I feel like we should have come across it, but the intelligence not crystal tier would let us cast that without leveling up too incredibly much, but we could organically level up 37 levels as well. Mr. Jason says, you see, good sir, those Pikachu were made available from today due to the current event being the special anniversary Pikachu celebration. Ah, the Sap Sea, got it. Mr. Jason says, if only you could defeat the highest ranking Burger Monarch, good sir, for that truly would be the crown jewels. It would. It would. They even drop real crowns with an actual gemstone inside. It's true. It's true. I have faith. There's still plenty of time for us to find the very titular thing in question. But for now, let's drop down and get to work, shall we? There will most certainly be splits before we fight the, you know, Equilibrious beast that will require some input, but that will be fine. So, this is day number 2 of going to the gym, and even though I am sore, I could not be happier to, you know, be at the gym. I really, really couldn't. I'm so grateful to everyone here for getting me the ability to maintain a membership. You go ahead and just kind of quickly take them out. Mr. Jason says, I quite like that the Dapper Pikachu were made available in the world, good sir. Those, I believe, were raid exclusive at first, and so Mr. Jason has finally managed to get them. Oh, do you not attend Pokemon Go raids, good sir? In the wild. Still valid considering what I said. But, I mean, you know, sometimes it just works. Mr. Jason says, in fact, good sir, Mr. Jason had a little walk with my mom, with your mom earlier today, and managed to catch 8 out of the 11 available Pikachu on that short walk. Awesome. And then you got the last 3 Pikachu at home. Cool. So you do go out and catch some of these. I guess that would be how you would get that would be how you would get most things in Pokemon Go. You actually have to touch grass. You can't not touch grass. I see you back there. Bye-bye. Good to know that Rich Gore does knock some things back. Okay. And I know there is someone down there, or up there, excuse me. I don't think so. You can stay up there. But I will happily take the lootable though. Yeah, so my weekend was, I mean, I say weekend, but really you guys saw me Saturday. It would be Sunday that I would talk about, and well, I'm gonna be honest, your boy is a lonely man. There really is not too terribly much that I would do on a Sunday. I do occasionally go out and I hang out with friends at like a local card shop, but that's usually about it. For the most part, I'm here slaving away at over a hot stove, figuring out what I'm gonna be doing next. I know I can't tell if there's a bubble oracle up there or not. I'm sorry, I guess that was not close or not. Yeah, not within the spell's range. You guys gonna come down here, or are you just gonna stop and stare? These guys can be quite a handful if you get them in groups of more than 2. Mr. Jason says, you know of 3 of the Pikachu, good sir, but the others are the Witch Hat Pikachu, Halloween Pikachu, Trick or Treat Pikachu, Purple Hat Pikachu, Party Hat Pikachu, Summer Style Pikachu, Malachite Crown Pikachu, and the Aquamarine Crown Pikachu. Yeah, there's something for just about every occasion, both fancy and festive. It's hard to go wrong with a costumed, dressed up Pikachu. Let's say it's usually hard to go wrong with them. They can happen though. Smash Ultimate should be a testament of that. Or really any place where the green Pikachu skin exists. That I could have gone without seeing that. It's not like gross or disgusting or whatever, but it's that off. It's that off like green. You can tell they just skinned it green as opposed to finding something green like a cap or whatever. Mr. Jason says there should be more Pikachu coming on Wednesday, good sir. Ah. Understood. Mostly of the kinds mostly of the same, well, I don't know, did they give you a teaser? I guess that's how I should ask it. Did they give you like a teaser or a spoiler or anything like that? Mr. Jason says, yeah, the website leak.com, good sir. Oh, so there were leaks. Gotcha. Not even just spoilers. They're a real full-blown leak. I take it that website is known for leaks. Cool, and then we can just go down the stairs here. Mr. Jason says, in fact, good sir. Oh. The way that LeakDuck gets its information is truly quite far-fetched. Too true. Too true, good sir. Oh, there's a somber 7, but we don't need those. We need a somber 8 right now. Yeah, because we're not getting anywhere without that. Okay, I think we should be able to climb back up this route through here and then go back up to the other, there should be a site of grace up there, or we will be getting pretty close to one. So up here should be a custom boss that we're not quite ready to fight yet. We've not gone to the underground, but it might be worth coming up here just to get the rest site, just so we don't have to navigate our way through this again. It's truly awful. Mr. Jason says, is this the route to the Erd Tree, good sir? It is. It actually literally is. It's a double entendre. Route, yeah, route and route as well, depending on how you say it. All right, if they want to jump around and flee, be my guest. Oh, there was a route back there. Hold on. There was a route back there that had a bow, not a route, a bow that had a rune piece in it. I know there was one. We can go grab it real quick. I believe it was out here. Yeah, it's right there. Mr. G. Random fun fact, good sir. In the UK, we pronounce route as in rote, like row from route from rowlet, like row your boat, or like to rout the enemy. Just want to make sure I know which one. Uh-oh. To rout the enemy. Gotcha. Okay, let me not do that. And instead... Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. That was so close. We almost fell to our death. All right, let's not do that. That could be a little bit of a tricky rune piece to get. It's an oof and a half. Yeah. But both, I do believe both pronunciations are correct. There's route. We also say route, like to rout the enemy, but we very specifically, when we're saying route, we cut off the E for that. Okay, we are not getting that site of grace. I thought there was a site of grace up here. There's not. There's not. So let's turn our keisters back around then. And not think too hard about it. I thought I remember a rest site, but maybe I'm thinking of Elphael and not the Erd Tree, which Elphael also kind of looks like this. Mr. Jason says, cutting off U, cutting off E. Is anything sacred in the USA? No. I'm afraid not, good sir. I'm afraid not. Next thing you know, we're just going to be... We even lop off the U and the S there and just... Thank you for the redemption, Marioma. Welcome on in. Oh, I also need to change the... Yep, I totally forgot to change the power-ups. Let me do that, because this is not... Today is not the child-friendly / family-friendly, like, backlog day. So let's do that. Just go ahead and do all of that. And then let me disable some things that I shan't be doing while the stream is live. I believe that takes care of everything. But good to see you. How is the rest of your weekend, Marioma? I hope it went rather well. Mine was okay. Mostly quiet. A tad lonely. It's what happens when you go multiple days without seeing friends. It tends to wear on you. Yeah, please keep stabbing the stairwell sir page. That's not going to work out very well for you. Okay, we're not quite at the right spot, but it's fine. Mr. Jason says, a string walks into a bar. It goes up to the bar and the bartender says, sorry, we don't serve your kind here. The string goes, okay, fine then, I'll leave, and storms out mad. The string is upset he couldn't get in, so he'll come up with an idea that he'll disguise himself. So he ruffles up his hair, he ties himself, and then he walks into the bar again and he sits down and the bartender goes, aren't you that string I just kicked out of here? And the string goes, no, I'm afraid not. That was a good one. Knee slapper. Real knee slapper right there. Afraid not. Afraid not. Afraid not. Double entendre. You're quite good at those, Mr. Jason. I'm terrible at double entendres. I can recognize them, but that is not the same as reading them or making a double entendre. Oh. Thank you for the whatgasm. Thank you for redeeming that. Oh. Yeah, yeah, I feel like with what the types of spells we have on us, having FP is just good. And then we just need 5 more points in intelligence, and then we can find the intelligence crystal knot tier, and that should be good. That should keep us in the clear. Yes, Mr. Jason, what's the good news, good sir? Ah, that never gets old. I never truly get tired of performing triple kills like that. Triple kill. Quadra kill. I could go on and on, but let's not and say we did, shall we? Let's not and say we did. Dang.
Sure, Jan.
Let's not. Mr. Jason says the eBay seller received Mr. Jason's return of the Nintendo Switch 2 BEE015 HDMI cable today. Let me just mind my backside. And I received a refund of the full price and postage. And then I also received the Nintendo Switch OLED model HEG005 HDMI cable today as well. So Mr. Jason is now at the point that I wanted to be. Nice. That's good. I'm glad that I'm glad you got that cable situation all figured out. It always if you're collecting things and you're wanting to like keep cohesive sets, it can really kind of suck to not have the right stuff on hand. Just take care of these dogs. Again, for reference, we sit outside round table hold. If I can show that off to you, I will. But we gotta make it through the outside first. Granted, we could just go in through the window right here, but I don't think that's very fun. Take your time, Marioma. Take your time. Ah, beautiful. Stuff is like small little creatures go down at the literal blink of an eye. That is kind of what we're doing, is we're opening our eyes to the madness of frenzy, and we're allowing the madness to pour forth in the pour forth as a beam, so to speak. Okay, can we open this? We can. That was a mistake. Mr. Jason says, I don't like returning things because it is a bit annoying to have to do the process, and the HDMI cable that they sent me would have worked perfectly well, good sir. But having that was a little bit silly, as Mr. Jason had his original Nintendo Switch 2 BEE015 HDMI cable that I got with the Nintendo Switch 2, and having one made it so that I had to look on eBay for Nintendo Switch 2 dock and a Switch 2 AC adapter separately and try to get them all together for as far away from $92.99 as possible, considering that they are not new on eBay. Makes sense. Oh, it would be a bunch of laying down nights, wouldn't it? Yuck. What I want to kind of do is like use the cover. Hold on. That was close. Let's start healing back our health. Mr. Jason says, so yeah, the HDMI cable was fine, all things considered, but it just made things awkward. So Mr. Jason wished that the seller had just sent Mr. Jason the correct one. I mean, hey. Oh wow, that guy dropped down to like try to get me. Ooh. Oh well, at least the rain of fire will kill him. That's fine. That is totally fine. I don't think I'll need 5 flasks for what is to come next. Because there is a pretty cool fight coming up, and it's sort of cool in the sense that it finally closes off a lot of gaps in lore, that kind of thing. Gaps that you wouldn't otherwise get. Is that just just an old steed? Surely the knight accompanying the steed would be nearby. Otherwise, it could die now. We don't need it alive. Plus, it's driven mad with frenzy anyway, among other things. All right, so there is. Okay, so one of the things we can get is up here. I fell down and did not mean to. Yuck. The parkour here isn't too bad. Oh, if you guys want to see parkour, you're gonna, if you didn't get enough of it in Mount Gelmir, when we get to Elphael, the Halleck tree, oh, you're gonna be like, oh, this is what parkour looks like in a system not really quite designed to take advantage of all the full-scale jumps that you can do in Elden Ring. Or like when it tries to push the jumping system to its limit. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, just come all the way up here. Drop down. And then jump over. Or I would if I could do it correctly. Mr. Jason says, on the 4th of July, good sir, Mr. Jason participated on Sobble Community Day, and I did especially well. Yeah, you told me about that. I got one Inteleon with a special move Snipe Shot, 3 Sobble that had a special background, and 3 Sobble that were shiny. So, Mr. Jason, I'm sorry. So I basically 300%ed it, good sir. Nice. Nice. That's hard. That could be... It's hard to do 200%, let alone 300%. There we go. Got it. And I think that's everything. I don't want to quite go in here yet until after the commercial, or I might be able to do it after the commercial break, or before the commercial break, but I don't want to go in there. You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks. Mr. Jason says, during the first break, good sir, I'm going to refresh my cup of tea. Very well, good sir. And that, my fine friends, was the 5-minute warning for the commercial break, which we do take at the top of each and every hour. In about 4 minutes, there will be a timer on your screen. 4.5 minutes, there will be a timer on your screen to indicate how long the break lasts. And during that time, I get up and I go take a stretch break. I encourage everyone else to take one with me. It'll make your time pass by faster. There won't be any ads that you have to look at, and so on. But spend that time however you wish. Once the timer reaches 0, I will have returned to my desk. The advertisements should be over, and we can pick right back up where we left off. Well, let's see, is this doable in 4 minutes? Oh, I wasn't expecting Alberic to come here. All right. I thought there was gonna... I hear something and I don't know what. Suncatcher. I'd poke around for rune pieces, but why am I hearing heavy, like, night sounds? Is that a round table ambassador? That sounds like a round table ambassador up there. And I probably don't want to be in here while that's happening. I want to, like, get somewhere and hide for a hot minute while we wait for that to pass. Round table ambassadors do take me a little bit of time to try and kill. I don't want to... I wish to hide. And then after the break, we will come and take care of Sir Knight the best way that we can. Yep, this is probably the best course of action, all things considered. I'll probably go get myself a drink while I'm waiting for the break to be over. A nice glass of almond milk. It's not the tastiest thing in the world, but nourishing your body is a very good thing to do after you've worked out at the gym for about an hour, roughly. Yeah, closer to like 55 minutes, but milk has all kinds of essential vitamins and minerals if it's been pasteurized. It's also got collagen in it. It's very good for your skin. Those that want to keep their skin in good shape and want to remain beautiful a long time, drink milk. Lots of milk. You want to avoid those stretch marks, drink milk. Lots of it. Or keep the stretch marks as minimal as possible, all things considered. Collagen, like the proteins in milk help build collagen. It's just good for you. But I digress. Go seek the words of an actual nutritionist. For I am not such a person. I couldn't even pretend to be such a person if I wanted to be. But thank you guys for hanging out with me so far. I hope to see you again after our first commercial break. Thank you. Sorry about that, folks. I am back. I hope we all had a wonderful break today. So far, anyway. Thank you, Mr. Jason. Have you come back with more of your coveted Tetley tea, good sir? And while that's going on, awesome. That's fantastic. Glad to hear it. I've come with some Milo's sweet tea myself. It's the beverage we have on hand. I do need to be fitting in more milk and water, but as I told my old man and my stepmother, baby steps. Wait, yeah, I actually have not. This is like the real version of the Gilded Court. I'm actually very curious as to what this is, or what this is gonna be. Oh no, Giza's creations are here. Oh. That's unfortunate. I hate that happened. Okay, and thank goodness we can just drop down and take care of business. Though, let's see. Can I like drop down in such a way that I don't have to like fight a page again? Probably not. I do feel a cup of coffee is like calling my name, but I ought to know better. All right, let's try that. Let's try this little stunt again with 100% less screw ups. I should have used the door. Is what should have happened. I should have used the door. It's literally right here. Yeah, try coming in here now. Mr. Jason says, "Oh, good sir, I can't remember if I told you, but I decided to remove my previous HDMI switch." Are you gonna come in here or not? Yeah, I was about to say. I decided to remove my previous HDMI switch because Mr. Jason saw a bit of a spark. You were telling me this. Yes. Well, since removing it, I noticed that my 4K Blu-ray player's HDMI cable no longer reaches the TV. And so I have received another HDMI switch today, and it is a HDMI 2.1 8K one, and it even says Premium 8K series on it. Mr. Jason loves seeing the word premium, good sir. Yes, it is a good word to see. I would caution you against the word premium. You should make sure it actually is premium as well. It would really suck if it says premium and then it didn't do the premium things are supposed to do, right? You know, the not turtly enough for the turtle club comment. All right, come on in. Yeah. All right. Run. So don't be afraid to call for a refund if your premium cable is like broken. Mr. Jason says, but how am I supposed to compare it to your streams, good sir? I'm flattered, Mr. Jason. However, I should say this is like apples and pomegranates we're talking about here. My stream is a pomegranate. I'll say it. Like a pomegranate is juicy and sweet and has lots of seeds in it, just like an apple. See, it's even got the same color as one, or it can have the same color as one. However, pomegranates are sour. They have an element of sour to them. The flesh is different. And you're meant to kind of suck the seeds on a pomegranate. You do not do this with an apple. You savor the flesh. The apple should have a bit of tartness, but not necessarily sourness, unless you've gotten a Granny Smith apple and then, you know, all right, then it's sour. Then it's supposed to be tart and sour and sweet, but Mr. Jason says, I am meaning premium content, good sir. I know you are, good sir. I am choosing your comment upon which to express the sentiment of my content and your HDMI cable are like apples and pomegranates. More finger creepers? I hope not. Sorry, just trying to keep my eyes peeled for small 10-legged things with painted nails. Mr. Jason says, I always notice that birds do really well when they in life. They were born to succeed. Too true, good sir. I might be a little dense. Was that meant to be the setup for a joke, good sir? Sorry, trying to succeed. Yeah, heart, succeed, succeed. Okay, yeah, I got it. Sorry. Coin didn't get the joke. There you go, good sir. Now, I am curious as to what is up this lift, because this is not vanilla. Oh, well, yeah, this is not vanilla. We are moving straight into Reforged land with a spot like this. Color me intrigued. I need to know. I have this is not an area you can get to in vanilla, so I'm actually really curious. Or no, wait, you know what? No, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yeah, I think you actually can get to this in vanilla, and I'm just forgetting that you were capable of doing that. Yeah, it's that you can never get to the core, never get to this particular thing in like the parallel version of the Table of Lost Grace. You never go there. Mr. Jason says, the only thing is, good sir, oh. What? How? Okay, don't panic. Don't panic. Just back off and let him do his thing. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. I should have just ran, like booked it. I should have just stayed back Instead, I died a second needless death, and I have zero idea if I'm gonna have to kill those. Oh no! I don't have to kill the abductor virgins again. Mr. Jason says, I'm hoping that this HDMI switch plays nicely with my Sony PlayStation 5, Sony 4K Blu-ray player, for I had a 4K HDMI switch and it didn't work with the Sony PlayStation 5, or 4K Blu-ray player, despite all parts all being 4K. Yeah, it's a little bit more complicated than that. You got like the copyright protections that sometimes cause the cables to not work. You've got... maybe the frequency on the cables is a little bit off, and so it doesn't work. Blah blah, you know, blah blah blah. Tech things that approach magic at some level. Yeah, I thought they would probably breathe fire. That's fine. All right, and then a good old frenzy burst ought to be able to take care of that. Assuming the rain of fire does not. Never mind. Mr. Jason says, you see, good sir, I need an HDMI switch because with my TV, good sir, I have two HDMI 1 ports, but one of them is an HDMI eARC. You say eARC as my TV is too fancy for standard ARC. What's ARC? Sorry, this is the part where I definitely feel like I know less than I probably should here. Let me also grab this. Blessed Dew Talisman. Oh, this is the, like the princess, the Sunlight Princess ring from Dark Souls 3. ARC is audio return channel soundbar, and EARC is the enhanced audio return channel. Understood. Understood, good sir. Now I know. I feel like you might have actually told me this at one other point in time, but I have forgotten. Forgive me. I do not know. I don't know where this goes. I want to refrain from doing that. At least until... At least until after we've dealt with the Morgott. Mr. Jason says, of course, good sir, and no worries. Me and the good sir, Mr. Rasby, will always be here to remind you of things multiple times. Too true, good sir. Too true. Multiple times, if need be. I feel like Mr. Rasby would be less flattered to hear that, but it is something he has said himself sarcastically a couple of times, so not sure what to make of that. Nah, dagnabbit. No! No! Get out of here. Want to be extra careful. You gonna come out here? You gonna come out and play? Oh, I have found a place you cannot go. what do you intend to do about that? You silly goose. It's because the platform is on a raised lip, so it can't actually get up there. Mr. Jason says, are those ones stronger variants, good sir? Stronger in the sense that they're in a level, that they've leveled up a bit compared to where we've been seeing them. But not any stronger than, say, a typical, I'm sorry. Any more than a typical you know, abductor virgin might be. If you're wondering why their eyes are glowing like that, though, it is because of the incantation Contorting Frenzy. Now, Contorting Frenzy makes them stronger. I'll read the text on that, on the spell. Projects one's own delirium to provoke foes, lowering their negations but improving their attack recovery. So I deal them fire damage, madness buildup, and I drop their defenses a little bit. But in exchange, I essentially give them haste. That is what I'm doing. I'm giving them haste from like Final Fantasy, to use Final Fantasy terms there. Giving an enemy haste is almost never a good idea. You never want to be doing that. Of course, it's not exactly the same as in, say, Elden Ring, but you still don't want to be making your enemy attack faster or hit harder if you can help it. Mr. Jason says, oh, Mr. Coin, this morning I was watching a streamer play the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer. Those are always fun. And they were in the Spirit Temple with randomized enemies, and he kept entering, I know that is not... Yeah, I think I'm hearing an ambassador up there. He kept entering one door and then noping straight out of that room as soon as he heard the moblins charging. Mr. Jason said, you getting freaked out by the moblin noises is like me getting freaked out when my talking flower randomly talks. Ah! In other words, you know, when the expected behavior is changed, or in your case, when the expected behavior continues more than normal. Let me just mind my position here. I do think that the states of these rooms are fixed, i.e. you don't need to unlock them back at the Table of Lost Grace in order to, or at the Round Table Hold, in order to deal with them here. We should be good. Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir. I feel like the people who purchased the talking flower knew what they were getting into. Ah! Oh, I did not mean to scream in people's ear. He legitimately spooked me. I did not see him, but I did see the rest of you. Yeah, how about no? I'm glad you knew what you were getting up to with the talking flower, Mr. Jason, because I could definitely assure you that some people weren't. They thought they weren't buying a modern day Furby. They were mistaken. They were definitely buying, they definitely should have been aware they were buying a plastic Furby. Yeah, I was about to say, at least the Furbies back in the day have like tufts of hair and are kind of cute and fluffy. The talking flower, I get it is kind of a beautiful looking thing, but it is also creepy at the same exact time. Mr. Jason says, I knew what I was getting into, but Mr. Jason mostly bought it for something to complain about, for a different flavor of conversation. Ah, I see. Well, consider your complaints heard and received. Let me try not to die here. So I know about the two, and then there's a third one that'll be kind of like out here. I might bump into him before I get a chance to see him. Ah, there you are. Okay, so yeah, our real way up into the rest of Round Table Hold was right here the whole time. We were just kind of exploring the bottom section. And for context, this room right here was where we saw Thea standing over D, Hunter of the Dead's corpse after she stabbed, when she apparently stabbed him. Mr. Jason says, until Friday, good sir, Mr. Jason has 30 pounds. Sounds like you may want to hold on to those pounds pretty tightly then, good sir. I'm trying to like mind my surroundings. I think we're getting closer to where a Round Table Ambassador might be. I don't want him to be there, but I keep hearing thumping around like there is one. So I guess let's go confront our date with Destiny. Yep, that's exactly what's going on. Kinda buff up. Oh, let me not get hit by that. And getting hit with the sign of the all-knowing on me like this, we take 10%, I believe we take 10 or 20% more damage on the next attack that strikes us. It's got like negation pierces, so... Mr. Jason says, I am very surprised that he was able to track you there, good sir. You did that rain of fire very stealthily. That's just kind of how Elden Ring works, but you're right. Yeah, I mean, if this were a little bit more like Skyrim and a little bit less like Elden Ring, I would agree. Like, if I could target the area that the rain of fire could be in, it might be possible to do that stealthily, but alas, that is not how that works. Sadness. Just mind my keister. I would like to avoid getting hit, getting killed any more than twice. Sorry, let me not use the southern twang there. Okay, any more? Ah, yes. Another one to come out of the woodwork. Did I hear a second one? I freaking heard a second one. Uh-oh. Go all the way out here if we have to. It's fine. Run. Gotcha. That's one. Mr. Jason says, I was in a stream earlier and we were talking about what Sony is doing with physical games, good sir. Mr. Jason says if physical disappears completely, I will have a ton of money to spare to consequently give to a certain British chocolatier. Ah, yes. A certain hotel will be very thankful for your patronage, good sir. That much is true. All right, and I know that the other guy was around here. Oh, maybe he went back to what he was doing. Hold on, I definitely saw a second one. Oh, okay. Yeah, please tell me I was not I'm not hallucinating, right? There were two of them. I can hear one. Frick. Never mind. Yep. No hallucination confirmation required. I do not need to do that. It's fine. Yup. I was afraid of that. Gotcha. Mr. Jason says it is not just a name. The certain British chocolatier does have a hotel. It is on the island of St. Lucia, good sir. Just a fun little fact, I did not know that. So we're not talking like Andalusia in Spain, right? We're talking about something else. I do believe you. It's just I'm making sure I'm not mixing it up with something else in my head. Oh, hello. Well, I think we know what happened to this dude, unfortunately. Mr. Jason doesn't know, good sir. Let's see if dear old Google is going to tell us the truth today. Oh, you beat me right to it. Mr. Jason says St. Lucia is an island country in the eastern and southern Caribbean. Yeah, I don't really know too many things about what's down there in the Caribbean. I don't. I'm lucky I even know half the places that I do, if I'm being completely honest. Well, and that is where they have their hotel, good sir. Like a real honest to goodness hotel, and not just like this is our base of operations here in the Caribbean. Mr. Jason says indeed. An honest to goodness hotel. Incredible. A real hotel. I bet that is probably a dream destination among some of the connoisseurs of Hotel Chocolat. I think Vike might be in here, actually. Let's see if I'm right. The Coated Sword. The coded sword is right here. Hidden sword, once granted to the tarnished of the round table by the two fingers. A formless cipher comprises its blade, which deals holy damage no shield can repel. This is the cipher pada, but in a sword. Mr. Jason says, booking to go there, good sir. Sorting from lowest price. Begins at $444. Oh. Another institution after my hard-earned dollars. Yes, and that is per night. That is expensive. Definitely not. Okay, I thought Vike was here. I guess not. Let's see how much the level up is. Yeah, we could pop some runes and go into the underground. I think we're ready for that. I just wanted to make sure we had not, in fact, missed the... the round table hold here. It would have been really unfortunate if we had. Because there is some stuff here. We have been collecting seedbed curses. Believe it or not. The grotesque things that they are. Gotcha. You thought you could like attack me from behind. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Jason will prefer to be a patron of the stores, good sir. For here is some Mr. Jason lore. Mr. Jason is afraid of flying, so Mr. Jason will never leave the UK. Really? Is it a fear of heights? Or, if you don't mind my asking, I know some people get real sensitive when I start asking this type of stuff. Are we talking fear of heights or like fear of planes or something else? Claustrophobia also comes to mind. Mr. Jason is fine to tell me, if and he so wishes, good sir. Got 8K. I would like to get within 15. Yeah, one more kill off of these knights ought to do it. Mr. Jason says, I've watched documentaries of airplanes crashing. So it's the fear of the airplane itself, is what you're telling me, right? It's either fear of the thing or fear of flight. Oh, careful. I did not mean to. It's fine. That was super close. That could have been really worse. That could have been much worse, all things considered. We do have our kill. However, this knight was never going to leave us be in the first place. That's fine. We got him, though. We got him, which was the important part. Okay. So now we can go back. We could go back to the lower capital church and head into the sewers proper, or we could go to the west capital rampart and kind of like climb down. and sort of use the tree work there, because this section is kind of what we're looking for. This is where the sewers are. Well, that has to be a pretty crippling experience. I'm sorry you experienced that, for what that's worth, Mr. Jason. Is it just planes, or is it also boats or other vehicle? Or locomotive or other sorts of things. I don't know what you have or haven't been on, so forgive my question. Mr. Jason is fine, good sir. Only the plane, then? Is airplanes and boats? Oh, yeah, that makes you landlocked, good sir. At least for the time being. I feel like the next invention ought to be like a like, I don't know, a transatlantic monorail. I don't know how that would work. Mr. Jason says, by the way, good sir, a random fact about Mr. Jason's Pokemon Go account. Yeah. Back when Mr. Jason started playing, the weekly field research offered legendary Pokemon for a little while, and Mr. Jason's Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres have locations that say unknown. I'm willing to bet that is not a common occurrence. Or those particular mons are considered quite rare, to say the least. Go ahead and strengthen this and level up another point. Oh yeah, I guess we could like strengthen these binding runes, sure. Yeah, let's do that. And let's also switch this back to the fortune of the adherent. I would like to be casting more spells. I wonder if at some point, though, it just becomes not worth it to be that hyper specialized, and it becomes more, like the fortune of the sage is just better in every conceivable direction. I wonder if this is kind of where that jump off point is. Or actually, you know what, maybe fortune of the adherent might be a better late game pick than I'm thinking. Mr. Jason says, no, good sir, each Pokemon has the place you caught it at. For example, good sir, for my Raikou, which is the next one after Moltres, has Mr. Jason's actual location on it. Ah, I see. It's just these three particular individual ones that don't, because they were made in a lab, basically. Right? They were made in a lab, therefore they like the location is the app itself. Kind of feels like they should have a real location. Ooh, oh, yeah, that's bad. Pretty sure. Yeah, I was about to say that was just the drop from the enemy. Mr. Jason says, indeed, for Niantic no longer offers legendary Pokemon in the weekly field research. Well, that sucks, but I get it. That sucks, but I do indeed get it. Man, they should start doing weekly field research again and offering legendaries for it. Wow, just okay. I was kind of sleeping on Wretch Gore before. Wretch Gore is MVP. It's an amazing spell. I wish I had gotten it earlier instead of what was it? Instead of, where is it? It is Frenzy Spore Mist. Like, I wish I had gotten this much earlier. Mr. Jason says, also good, sir. I have a very special Detective Pikachu in Pokemon Go that has a unique action where it looks through a magnifying glass. Ah, I see. Oh, this is, yeah, this is that. Yeah, okay, I know where we are. I know exactly where we are. Yep, and a good old drop down here ought to do it. I think. Oh boy. All right, fingers crossed that there's no death. There is no death. Good. Sorry, I'm keeping my ear out right this second. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Jason believes that was made available around or before the release of the Detective Pikachu movie, good sir. And Mr. Jason bought all of the limited edition versions. Nice. Nice. So has that Detective Pikachu been a faithful companion? Or has it just been sitting, spending time in storage out of, curiosity? Okay, let me see if... Okay, someone or something is... What? Okay, who or what is trying to attack me, though, is the thing I'm trying to consider, because, can't see. Oh, isn't this just like the... Yeah, this is where we fought the ulcerated tree spirit, right? Mr. Jason says it's just chilling in storage. Understood, good sir. Let's get a nice rain of fire going, cooking on those rats. Do you like your rat tartare, or do you like it roasted? I've never had rat cooked before, so I couldn't tell you. Most people would probably say roast rat, though. And then we'll... Oh yeah, no, that was never gonna work. How is that rat not dead yet? I guess it's because I used like uncharged Rain of Fire, which of course was always going to be a problem, but I digress. Okay, so I think... So I want to say it is either here or it's in the well where our target destination is. I think it's in a well if you had to ask me, but... kind of like over here somewhere. We'll see. I don't remember this part too well. I may have to look it up if I'm being completely honest. Yeah. Oh, how? How did I miss them? Oh, hello, Sir Knight. Oh, I don't think so. Get back here. Yeah, Red Score is amazing. I wish I'd gotten this spell much sooner. Sorry, I'm gonna be singing this spell's praises a while. It's what happens when I actually find a gold mine of a spell. I didn't even consider the fact this thing might go through walls. Truly. Oh, is he gonna just sit there and use his bow? I think he might. What? We have that is the closest thing we have to a stealth kill with Rain of Fire right there. What? You know what? I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. If there's anything you learned in challenge running, it is that you do not take a you do not look a gift horse in the mouth. You never know when you might require its blessings once again. Mr. Jason says your attacks spell disaster for enemies, good sir. For enemies, good sir. Yes, that they do, Mr. Jason. And it's true. Have you seen this build? Granted, I'm not kitted out completely to the nines, but the fact that I can deal 900 to like lightly armored targets is a great and auspicious thing indeed. Yeah, and then this is where the hold is. Okay. I might need to look this up. Oh, did I ever go back and get the... I'm not sure I ever got the thing from Moog. I might need to... Not Moog, I'm sorry. Vare. I might need to do that. Let's see if we have the key item. I think we do. Yeah, I'm not sure I ever actually got that from him. What's up, Angie Philosopher? Welcome back. Good to see you. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. I do hope that you're well in body and mind, and I do hope that you enjoy your stay. You've caught me getting lost in Lanedell looking for the sewers. That is mostly what has happened so far. And cleaning out Round Table Hold. That would be the other thing I'm doing. Go this left. It's this left. How did I miss this? I assume it's this left and not like some other crazy different left. Don't jump there. Alrighty. I know about where... Okay, so I know topographically where I should expect that to be, but continue a bit toward the wing. Okay, I'm doing that. Then jump over the railing to the left. So this railing right here. Too much. Oh, this well down here. It's this well, right? Looking at it right here. Gotcha. Thanks. It's easy to miss.
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
Welcome to CoinStand. Have you been enjoying the live and or long-form content? How about the community? If you have, consider becoming an inductee of my hallowed halls. Do this by following my Twitch or my Kick channels, or by subscribing to my YouTube channel. These are free and easy methods of helping me out, and I'm very thankful to anyone who chooses to do those things. They only take but a few moments. Please also join my Discord server, because that's where most of your perks are banked right in. There's plenty of conversation for everyone. Don't miss out by skipping out on the server. If you want to become a senator instead amidst our hallowed halls, do that by subscribing on Twitch or Kick, or by purchasing a membership option on Patreon, Coffee, or YouTube itself when it becomes available. If you're not sure where the finger-tingling bargains are, just ask me, and I will tell you where you can find the best deals, no matter which platform we're talking about. You'd make this man's heart leap out from its Faraday cage if you checked those options out. But otherwise, you guys being here is enough for me. Thanks again for listening to that stuffy sales pitch. But now, let's return to the quality content.
Sorry about that, and thank you for putting up with me on that. All right, so it was, I could have swore that let me not keep that paused too incredibly long. Mr. Jason says, I'm glad that Angie Philosopher is here. Coin was just winging it earlier. Hardy har har. You're right, though. That we were. At least I was. We do take commercial breaks here at the top of every hour. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today so incredibly much so far. I look forward to another wonderful, at least 4 hours, if not a little bit closer to 5. I do look forward to that with all of you. At the top of the hour, there will be a timer on the screen that indicates how long the break is. And during that time, very well, Mr. Jason. Take your time, good sir. During that time, there will be ads on Twitch to combat the pre-roll, among other things. I, of course, highly recommend that you come along with me and take a stretch break together, because that is exactly what I'll be doing. I will be taking a stretch break. Or find some other meaningful way to pass that time. I'm not anyone's boss. For once the commercial break, the timer hits 0, I will have returned for my stretch break. The ads should have stopped, and we will pick right back up where we were before. And thank you for the continual reminder that it is quiet, Angie Philosopher. I'm not really sure what to do about that. That might be a... Let me try getting rid of the limiter all... I actually have the threshold set all the way up, and it's like there basically is not a limiter on it. It's still quiet. Okay, I will have to figure out what else to do about that. I hope I don't have to re-record it and make it louder. That would be awful. But thank you anyway. At least that gives me, at least I know it's still quiet. Maybe it's just the mic quality or something. Possibly. That was recorded using my phone, so the mic quality on a Google Pixel 10 is probably not amazing. Or anything like that. As a warning, I do feel Mother Nature calling me, my senators and inductees, and so there is a good chance I will be late coming back from the commercial break, because nature often gives me calls, biological calls that I cannot refuse. But in any case, see you guys then. Sorry about that, folks. I'm back. Oh, that was not fun. Thank you, Mr. Jason. I trust that we all had a wonderful commercial break. I'm going to clean my ears real quick. Just poke out of the frame of that, because I know not everyone wants to see. Actually, that's the wrong way, and it needs to be this way. Oops. Yep. Yeah. Not everyone wants to see that. But it's been driving me crazy since this morning. I literally need to take care of this. Mr. Jason says, you did? Great. I have a coffee, and for tea, which is what some Brits call the third meal of the day, I'm having some salad with a side of pulled pork. Oh, that sounds amazing. I had a cup of noodles and 3 poached eggs this morning for breakfast. Poached eggs are... I like the taste of poached eggs, but I'm hoping that this is not a poached eggs don't like me moment that I experienced not that long ago. Mr. Jason says, this morning I had Mr. Jason's favorite breakfast meal. Oh, was it a fry-up, good sir? Or was it something else? Bacon, egg, and mushroom in a cob. In a cob? I feel like I just don't know what in the cob means, at least the way you're saying it. And I feel as though you've told me this before. That guy ain't going anywhere. All right. So let's drop into the well. Mr. Jason says, cob is the circular roll of bread, good sir. It has many names across the UK. We usually just call them rolls over here in the States, so that's thank goodness we can open this door. Yeah, we kind of separate breads more by what they're made of or what they do. We try not to have, at least to me, it seems like we try not to have too many different names for bread, or it's a little bit more regional. And maybe I'm just a tad bit sheltered when it comes to that. So, welcome to the underground. I promise you it is not always this well lit. There's no party in here. There's no crab rave. It is a rat-infested hellhole. And the only cure for rat-infested hellholes is extermination. And it bleed. Okay, 3 of these bleed them right out, which is good. Mr. Jason says, depending on where you visit in the UK, good sir, it'll be referred to as one of these: barm cake, bread cake, batch, bun, buttery, muffin, cob, oven bottom roll, or stoddy. That is so many names for the same basic circular roll. That is wild. I mean, it's fine. It's certainly not the most wild thing I've heard, but like, I did not mean to get hit there. Yeah, that's like 8 names for the same thing. I guess America is not really any better, right? Like, we probably have 8 names for things that you only have 1 name of. But I guess it's different for food. I don't know. I'm also just not the most in tune when it comes to regional dialects for things here in the United States, among other things. And I try to be less and less in tune with that every day of the week. It's right how I like it. Okay, how is one... Oh, you like drop down to that. I wonder if there's a way to drop down to that. But for the time being... Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not great. But we got him. It only took me so many wasted spells, it's not funny. So, our goal in here is to find the Equilibrious Beast. For that, we'll kind of start unlocking our pathway toward Moog the Omen. Or, I'm sorry, Moog the Omen is what the Equilibrious Beast would have been. That was close. Mr. Jason says, if I hyped people around the UK up to shout out the name of a cob for their part of the UK, would that be a roll call? Hardy har har, I will give you that applause as soon as my Temu Stream Deck wants to work. There we go. Too true. That would in fact be a roll call. You're right. That's a pretty good one. Just right off the cuff, all things considered. I think this, yeah, cannot open from this side. And then we've just got a bunch of we could go quite a few different ways. Let's first... Oh, well, actually, let me at least touch... Let's touch some grass before we do this. I don't want to be... I definitely do not want to be waiting around for that. And what kind of oil count are we at? 50 oil. We're good for a while. That I wanted to make sure of that as well. What? All right. Yep, I died because I was just off kilter for fighting this thing. At least I got the at least I got the Grace site. Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir, should you in the future ever get the opportunity to visit the UK, you can do all sorts of amazing things, such as checking out the picturesque sights, and then have the opportunity to literally window shop at Hotel Chocolat. Yeah, that very much is true. It'll be a long time before I can window shop anything, unfortunately. Maybe one day. But I have to, like, take making money very seriously if I wish to do that. Go ahead and make I guess we could make some stored. Yeah, okay. That was what I was waiting on. Let's also break down some stuff. I feel like we just need to do that. Especially for if we're going to be making oil. Yeah, fine. I'll put that there. Just go ahead and munch up all these resources. Oh, I meant to turn that into silver. That was an oopsie on my part. Doing amalgam. And then, yeah, this has to go to... this has to go to the Ingenious Alchemic. Mr. Jason says, indeed, good sir, for I was in the amazing Pixel Melly's channel, and someone had visited the UK, and they said something similar to, I saw one of those Hotel Chocolat stores, and since I know of the prices, I avoided going in. That would be funny. That's sad, but it is also funny at the same time. Let me not break that down quite that way. This will make 8 of the... Oh, no. I broke them down in the wrong direction is what I did. Let's not do that. Make a few of those. Make a few of those. And then I think we've got the rest covered. Well, I mean, not everyone's pockets are deep enough for Hotel Chocolat. Most people cannot, in fact, be in the place where you could never leave. You check in, but you never leave. Hotel Chocolat is not Hotel to California, so to speak. Careful, careful, careful. Huh, I might need to start using that door when I can. Mr. Jason says, Hotel Chocolat, you check in, see the prices, and promptly leave. Unless your name is Mr. Jason, of course. And then you stay. There we go. Got him. Just lure him into the kill box. Mr. Jason says... Oh, this might not be the best time to do that. 1 second. Horned Omen be doing Horned Omen things. How? Yeah, I rolled into it. Yep, I rolled into it because I was, in fact, mentally just too concerned. All right, I got to find a better way to deal with these horned omens. And maybe the answer is don't wait for them to get close to you to retch gore. Maybe the answer is I need to like run up the ladder or something. I don't know. That was a waste for no reason. Mr. Jason says, for you see, good sir, in the same wonderful channel, I was talking to Pixelamelly about that wonderful Easter egg that I casually purchased, and someone in the chat wanted to see it. And so, since Mr. Jason was a moderator, I sent a link to the image, and they said, "Wow, that is a ritzy egg. If I had that, I would put a glass display case over it." I would eat it and feel bad about it. Is probably the answer I would have if I were to eat such a thing. And also it would take me many pastime or like many a fortnight to eat something like that. All right, careful. How? I'm certainly not going to let them beat me that easily. Plus, killing them earns a pretty good set of runes. Mr. Jason says, how much was your gym membership again, good sir? Mine was 15 a month. 15 a month. Mr. Jason says from the USD, that Easter egg was $100. Yeah, I pay a monthly rate for it. It's 15 a month. So it would take me 6 months to buy an egg like that. And to be on, and for something that, although it looks great, and I'm sure it tastes great too, once you eat it, it's gone, right? Like, you eat it and there's no getting it back. You can't retch it up to do something silly, or you can't preserve it. It does go bad unless you like put it in liquid nitrogen or something. And those aren't terribly great ideas for chocolate if you want to eat it. Maybe the liquid nitrogen if you chill it. After all, I mean, that's how dipping dots are made. That's the dot-shaped ice cream globules. Those are made by super freezing the globules in liquid nitrogen, but that is different. Ugh. I would like to conserve some FP now. Am I allowed to do that, video game? Yes? Yesn't? No? Not unsure. Okay. So I think we actually only have one way to go right now. Sorry, I'm still now I'm thinking about food, and I'm thinking about what is like the most decadent thing I've ever had that probably wouldn't even pale in comparison to it. I had a devil's food cake once. I think that is about the most decadent thing you could say there is. You know, outside of I put onion rings and Twinkies on a burger, like the typical not a typical American pastime, but like, it is something that you would go out to a burger joint to do once at the very least. I could never be the type of person that just puts whole other food items on a burger. I can't do it. I would be sitting scraping off the mac and cheese to put it on the side or something. Mr. Jason says, when I was away for that weekend, good sir, I went for a special family occasion to a wonderful and fancy Italian restaurant. My mom had a spaghetti bolognese, and you and your dad had a ribeye steak, and it was 10 pounds less than Mr. Jason's egg. Talk about going to the Italian joint and getting something like unmistakably not Italian, right? My dad's exactly like that. He'll go to these places and just get a steak because he's a real meat and potatoes guy. There's nothing wrong with that, for the record. I'm pointing out it's like mildly funny to me, that's all. I mean, eat what you like. Don't let me stop you. Okay, so this is kind of like, now that we've dropped into this area, we have actually hit the point of no return for the sewers. We're gonna be in here a long time, up until we die. And we'll also find a very interesting individual down here. It'll actually make some sense if we do see him. Mr. Jason says, you see, good sir, my ribeye steak was 27 pounds and 90 pence, which is basically only almost 2 months of your gym memberships. Ow, that's a hit in my wallet, man. That's a hit right in my wallet. My wallet felt that. Mr. Jason says, you will find an interesting individual down here. Patches confirmed? Kappa. I wish. I wish. It'd be fun to meet him down here and ask him what the hell he's doing in a sewer. But no, he's all spent up now. Instead, what I will say is it is one of the individuals for the ending of the game. There are 6 endings? Or no, there are 7 endings. No, there are 6. Let's see. We have the fractured age, which is just any percenting the game. We have the Age of Dusk, which is Fia's ending. We have the Age of Stars, which is Ronnie's ending. We have the Golden Age of Order, which is Corin's ending. We have the Age of Frenzy, or like the Frenzied Flame ending, which is the Burned Fingers slash the like Hyeda's ending. That's what happens to her later. And the last one is the Age of Ill Omens, which would be the Loathsome Dung Eater's ending. The Crazed Gacha Consumer. Sorry. Welcome back, Aggie Philosopher. Sorry I didn't see you on the way out to making your food. I would have done that earlier, but oh Lord, nature would not stop calling me, not even for a little bit. But yes, you came back in about to confirm the ending. The scatological ending, more or less. Sorry. I don't know why I'm giggling at that so hard. I really shouldn't be. But I am. How? Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir, each funds day, Mr. Jason, before allocating anything, has 19 months of gym memberships each. Are we comparing how full our wallets are now, Mr. Jason? Is that what we're doing? My wallet hurts when you make comparisons like this. Nah, good sir. Fair enough. My wallet is also empty. Oh, frick. I almost bumped into a slug. That certainly could have been worse. Now, what I'm trying to figure out is... sorry, I've only done this once, so... me trying to actually remember anything in here would be... it's going to be really difficult for me to remember where I'm going. Mr. Jason says, if they had armor, good sir, would they be a metal slug? Maybe. That's a game reference, right? I haven't, like, suddenly messed that up. A good idea, Angie Philosopher. I should probably do that. Let's make this jump. Thanks for the suggestion. Okay, yes, because this was where the Miranda flower was. I don't get to control the color, though, and... don't they only last 30 seconds? Or is it the glow effect from the rainbow stone arrows that's like 30 seconds? I'm trying to remember if... I think the rainbow stones have a limited time. Several minutes? Cool. We will probably be wondering about long enough for some of those to have disappeared, but we'll... what? Oh. I didn't look at the ground. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Yes. I can very much tell that that is the wrong direction. Well, at least now I can anyway. I fell down into an unfortunate little pit. You just be extremely careful. Mr. Jason says, for 10 years now, since 2016, good sir, Mr. Jason has been trying to find the mythical shiny Pidgey. I click them all and none of them shine. Frick. Ewy, ewy, ewy. Get this away from me. No. I hate these things. Fun fact for those that just didn't know it before, Coin's least favorite enemy in the entirety of Elden Ring is the Royal Revenant. It is like if it is worse than anything like in this game. Even bosses. Most bosses are better than finding a Royal Revenant. I severely dislike these. It's not like ew, they're gross or whatever. It's I genuinely don't like fighting them. They suck. They're awful. I would literally rather take a pack of ravenous dogs or rats or anything of that sort over a Royal Revenant. Mr. Jason says, sorry, let me go back here. Mr. Jason doesn't think that the shiny Pidgey exists. Didn't you get one for like Pokemon Legends Z to A? Or I remember you telling me about a shiny Pidgey a couple of months ago. Mr. Jason says, are you a Royal Revenant fan then, good sir? Ah, that one's crunchy, Mr. Jason, and I think we all know it. But a good one nonetheless. Mr. Jason says, I did, good sir, but that's not Pokemon Go. Yeah, see, that's what I wanted to double check. Was it a Pokemon Go shiny or not? I'm glad you confirmed that for the record. How are we looking on oil? We are 56 pitchers of oil. We've got a while. Good. Oh, we just straight up one-shot these. Awesome. I will definitely not say no to an easy kill. Yeah, I can imagine shinies in Pokemon Go are a real big deal. These, I really gotta start paying attention more. The streamer is doing the quintessential streamer not looking up or around corners thing. More. Mr. Jason says, I have actually been casually searching for the shiny Pidgey since Pokemon Gold and Silver, good sir. Ah! The slugs, or I'm sorry, Angie Philosopher says, they try to vomit on you and you vomit back. Yup. That is the name of the game. Everyone just, that's everyone's favorite game, guaranteed. And it works too. Only takes but, you know, 2 bits of spittle from Wretch Gore. Wait. Oh, nice. This clearly cannot be. Coin, please pay attention and don't die to slugs in the sewers. That's worse than dying to kobolds, man. At least dying to kobolds in the sewer is like okay, they use pack tactics against you. It was super effective or whatever. Dying to slugs that literally just sit and tackle and spit at you is worse. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Jason's favorite game is anything Mr. Coin plays, except for any horror, as Mr. Jason doesn't like horror. So you're in the same camp as me then. I'm not really a large fan of horror. So then, Mr. Jason, hold on. I am going to throw down a rainbow stone here because I want to check the other tunnel. How do you feel about Subnautica then, good sir? Is that a no-no game for Mr. Jason then? Playing or watching? Angie Philosopher says, slugs snipe you, TBH? They certainly can, yes. I have been sniped by a good bit of slug spit a couple of times. Back in... I did not mean to do that. Let's not do that for like the 3rd time in a row. Thank you for redeeming the scream, Marioma. Welcome back to the fold. I trust you are doing well since last we spoke. Is this... Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, cool. We were just talking about spoopy, scary things. And that was the... that did kind of catch me off guard a little bit. Mr. Jason says, oh, Mr. Coin, random fact, Professor Willow, the Pokemon Go professor, because of course there's a Pokemon Go professor, has an actual birthday, the 21st of July. And of course there's a Pikachu dressed like Professor Willow, because of course
place the sorting hat on your head and you will be sorted into your houses.
All right, I will add about 10 seconds to the cap redemption. Make that more like 30 seconds, actually. Oh, there we go. Now I won't have to reach quite so far for a hat in the future. Uh-oh. Okay, I will try not to move too terribly much, because this new headset makes the hat a lot harder to stick on the head. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I can't jerk my head. I've got to be so careful while wearing this cap. I'll wear it for an extra minute, just to make sure I've actually worn it for 5. My apologies for that. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Professor Willow has a Pikachu that looks like them. Is Willow a man, a woman, or non-binary? Just so I know. Pokemon doesn't usually deal with non-binary or other complications of gender, but I figured I would ask out of courtesy anyway. Most of the time, the professors are male. I think only in 1 or 2 cases that they've been female. And I've never heard of a professor being non-binary, or agender would be the other way you would say it. Although I should say non-binary and agender are like completely different things. Like, people who are non-binary can be agender, but those who are agender are not necessarily non-binary. Blah, blah, blah. I blocked something. Did I? Oh, I blocked spit is what happened. Mr. Jason says, I would say, good sir, but at least point in time, Willow can be whatever they want to be. At this time, they can be whatever they want to be, good sir. That's fair. So then we don't know is the correct answer. I've got to stop bumping into this. There we go. Got him. I can't be whipping my head around too quickly, or I am for sure going to lose this hat. Ooh, I don't know. Does not open from this. Are you serious? Am I looking at a different place or what? The sewers do be sewery, I guess. Oh, I've already got turned. Angry Philosopher says, gotta jump down a hole for that door? Understandable. Mr. Jason says, also good sir, the only female professors that Mr. Jason knows is Juniper from Unova, Magnolia from Mr. Jason's region Galar, and Sada from Paldea, good sir. Understood. Yeah, I do remember the Sword and Shield one being... Wait. Sada, hold on. can't Sada be either male or female depending on which one you pick? Oh, I remember it's really unusual for the professor. Okay, we've made it out to where I thought we would. Oh, okay, they're different names. Sada is female, Turo is male. Gotcha. Okay. This might be the correct hole now. Plus, even if it isn't correct, you know, rune piece, we need those. And no worries, Angie Philosopher. Caps lock is something that I've had quite a number of run-ins with in chat over the years. Don't even think about it. Oh, so okay, I realize where we are now. So this hole now serves as a loop around if I fall into it again. Oil check. Doing the good old oil check. Okay. 10 units is... We're not going through it at a terribly fast rate, which was always a concern that I had about this. Mr. Jason says, also, Mr. Jason is very happy, good sir. I just received 2 notifications from Mr. Jason's bank, and it says £34.99 at www.hmv.com is on your card. Twice. So that is Mr. Jason's long-awaited 1st of April when you pre-ordered the Super Mario Galaxy Movie Limited Edition 4K Ultra HD Steelbook. Awesome. I'm glad that the payments for that got processed. Am I headed the right way or the wrong way? I am headed the wrong way. Let us... Actually, I haven't gone up here yet. And I know that we eventually do drop down in order to... like that omen that we saw at the end of the sewer path is where we need to go. So I want to know where... I'm wanting to try to remember or see where this goes. I think this is a connector or a shortcut, but I could be wrong. Mr. Jason says it has been more than a year since Sonic the Hedgehog 3, good sir. And yes, Angie Philosopher, I do in fact still note the rainbow stone being there, good sir. Thank you. Mr. Jason has still not opened any of the 6 4K Blu-rays that you've ordered. Now they're sitting good and tight in the collections, right? Ah! Oh, that freaking scared me. That scared me. Oh, that made my heart jump out of my chest. Jesus. I knew I shouldn't have gone for that item. Now the rainbow stone is gone. Yes, lamentably the rainbow stone is gone. Let me move that table a little bit closer. Mr. Jason is sad now, good sir. It is 9 minutes until Mr. Jason's talking flower shuts up for the night, and it just said, sure is peaceful around here. Angie Philosopher says that jump scare is such a classic. Indeed, it's such a classic that it is even worth... where can I find it? In here. As soon as I find it. It is worth one of these. Yeah, that's how I felt. Like, just like a bone-chilling scream. If I could have let one of those out, I would have. Okay. Do I know trying to chase after or trying to navigate this place with a horned omen chasing after you is never good. Not a good idea. I was a bit too slow. Damn it. How? I hate these things. I feel like I should just reset, yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Jason is now waiting for the £24.99 pounds for Mr. Jason's standard, the Super Mario Galaxy 4K Blu-ray. Too true. Yeah, you have been waiting on that a while, huh? All right. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I do remember a technique that I should have pulled out some time ago. I'm going to do it now. And that is... we need to make some perfume. Mr. Jason says, indeed, good sir. The 1st of April.
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
That, my fine friends, was the warning for the 5-minute warning for the commercial break, which we do take at the top of every hour. When that time comes, there will be a timer on your screen to indicate how long the commercial break will last. I play ads during that time to combat the pre-roll on Twitch, and so I highly recommend that you guys get up along with me and take a stretch break together, because I will be doing the same thing myself, because no one likes looking at ads, and I don't want to deprive you of any content either, but don't let me be the arbiter of your time. Do what you want, because once that time is over, once that time is up, I will have returned. The ads should have finished, and we will be. We'll just make 5 of those for the time being, and we will pick right back up where we left off. It really is that simple. Marioma says, it's a little weird, yes, but today I now know that mayonnaise is made of egg yolk, as I never tried it before. Oh, mayonnaise is an experience. I'm a little bit finicky with mayo. I didn't know what it was made of, but I only saw some bad comments about it, and I love eggs, especially the yolk. Maybe I'll try it later. Make sure you get a well-trusted brand of mayo. Don't just get store brand if you can help it. Get a trusted brand. You'll really appreciate the recommendation. There are a few things that one skips. Will this take me down the same way, or... Nope, completely different. Completely different. Mr. Jason says, I'm sorry, Marioma says, I might make it at home. Even better, honestly. What's up, Mr. Jason? What is making noise? I maybe don't want to know. I'm in Aldi. Please send help. Ew! Actually, I won't knock it until I try it. Gravy flavored mayo. What? At least aioli has the good sense to be like warmed and heated and herby and stuff, but just gravy mayo, what? I guess I won't knock it until I try it, but it sounds weird. I'm gonna sit down here, by the way, and kind of like wait for the commercial break to pass, and then we will get back to where we were with 100% less screw ups. Yeah, maybe if you doll it up with some herbs and spices and you mix it with a couple of other things, I could definitely see a nice sauce being made out of the gravy mayo. Yeah, I'm not gonna. What the heck? All right, fine, video game. and it's too far away, so I don't even get the codex entry back. Angie Philosopher says, bold claim not to screw up. Too true, good sir. Too true. After all, I did screw up earlier, and then almost screwed up here. I do have a tendency of doing that a lot. That much is true. However, you still have to attempt to bargain and promise things as a content creator. And bargaining and promising not to mess up certain things is one of them. There better not be another imp coming in here. I can hear them. Hearing them is fine, but I don't want to see them. Anyway, see you guys after the break. Sorry about that, folks. I am back. The poached eggs I had this morning are kicking my ass. Is what I got to say about that. Oh, jeez. That was not fun. I hope everyone had a better commercial break than I did. I'll tell you that. I do so sincerely hope that. Oh. Sorry, let me try not to be quite so winded from Come on, don't. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I need to use a perfume if I want to get back up there. I can warp? I guess I can. That is true. Oh, well. Yeah, well, yeah, I'll bear that in mind for the future. And let me just kind of leave them be. It's not exactly invisibility coin, I'll put it that way. No. Get out. How? Why is he down here? Never mind. I should have just warped. I literally should have just warped. Yep. Should have done it and started all over. Now I have to mark another death on the way there. That was super stupid. That was entirely preventable. So much for not screwing up. I'm not even gonna get those runes. In fact, I'm just going to I want to wholly prevent the screw up from happening. I'm just gonna blow them up, blow the runes up. I don't want to be anywhere back near that. Nope. Too much risk. And thank you for the screen board redemption, Mirioma. I'm sure that must have happened during my extra extended break, among other things. Oh, I could have just used the dark sign equivalent. I think the runes are still there if I go get them. That's super silly on my part. Well, and I should probably count the twig effect as a real death. So I want to avoid using that if I can. Let's try this again with 100% less frustration and 300% less screw-ups. Yeah, I actually gotta be sneaking if I want to sneak, is what I am learning. What? All right. Angie Philosopher says, use Memory of Grace instead of the twig. And don't forget to bank your runes. I don't think I quite have enough amalgam for that. I am down to 68 amalgam. I am incredibly low. So I have been trying to avoid banking runes like crazy until I farm more. And I'm trying not to do that if I don't have to. I did that a little bit A little bit on a little bit on I'm sorry, Thursday. Very delayed. I'm sorry, Mr. Jason. Delayed as in high latency? Thank you, Mr. Jason, for what that's worth. Uh-oh. I fear I'm not streaming in low latency mode, or it's been removed. And thank you, Mr. Jason. Mr. Jason says, nah, I was saying very delayed as in my message, good sir. Oh, thank goodness then. I was kind of worrying about that. Not gonna lie. Probably, oh, hello. Yeah, let me not do that. Although, honestly, them slamming down was a little bit preferable to exploding for poison. I much prefer that. All right. Now that that's happened, now that that little bit of a fuss has all happened, let's take better care in this room this time. So I now know about the giant finger creeper over there and the 3 finger creepers up here. Are you all right? All right, video game, we can do this. And hopefully the other 2 will go down in an easy shot. Got him. I do believe you were starting to say something, Mr. Jason. Yes. Since you have the 3 ellipses there. Mr. Jason says, with the UK police turning at people's doorsteps, I think the police should investigate anyone participating in r/fry-up crimes and investigate anyone buying gravy mayonnaise. I don't know if I go that far now. Like, it's definitely weird, but that's like grits. That's like grits. Mr. Jason, you remember the first time I showed you grits, right? You weren't sure what it was, and Miss Carly mistook the grits for mashed potatoes. Yeah, glad you remember. I mean, should people be investigated for grits? It's not, gravy mayo is not any weirder than that, I think is what I'm trying to get at. There we go, huge DPS. Omega DPS. What's up, Mr. Jason? It's locked. All right, then, video game. Oh, is this a shortcut? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow over on our wonderful green app. We do keep follows sound free and anonymous on all of our platforms so that people can follow in peace without feeling as though they are being disruptive or what have you. Some people just don't like the spotlight on them, so to speak. Mr. Jason says the stream might get a bit crunchy, but as always, good sir, Mr. Jason only sends you the best things, good sir. Let's see. Controlled thought zone. Are you having arrestable thoughts? Thought monitoring technology has been installed in this area. Prohibited thoughts are punishable by the court of law. With such comments like, well, someone's taking the piss. Simpsons already did it. We know all your secrets. Oh, some tweakers are gonna have a bad time when they see this. How do I enjoy English humor with no with no U after the O? I mean, humor, now with the U after the O. Straight to jail with the weird archaic spelling. Ava Thompson says, coffee or energy drinks while streaming? I mean, preferably for me, coffee. Less havoc on your liver and kidneys. But I mean, I try to have less of both these days. Mr. Jason says, in the UK, good sir, you can't think arrestable thoughts. Right, exactly. They become thought crimes instead. Ava Thompson says, is this your main game, or do you play others too? This is my main game, yes. But I do play others every Friday, and pretty soon this weekend, every Saturday. Friday is the backlog day, and we're doing Super Mario Odyssey by request for that. And on Saturday, we're doing a new Let's Try stream, and the first one of that is going to be like Dark Messiah and Magic, Dark Might of Messiah and Magic. There we go. Mr. Jason says, someone on that Reddit said, and I'm only paraphrasing, I have a thought for Starmer. Hope they can read it. Lol. Right. Yeah. The fake news. Ava Thompson says, what's the funniest thing that's happened on stream? Would you mind qualifying that? Do you mean like today's stream, or do you mean just stream period? Don't know how to answer that without an extra qualifier. Both? This stream, I can't really say too many funny things have happened. The funniest thing so far has been like jump scares. As of like all time, kind of hard to think of that on the spot. Maybe like, check out any of my clips. Those are usually funny things most of the time. And those are funny things that people have found. Mr. Jason says, someone said, remember, free of thought, free of crime. Don't think, just do. Mr. Jason says, what do you mean, good sir? There are 11 super funny jokes just this stream. Too true. I don't think Ava Thompson's direct question was quite in the direction of our jokes and puns, but you're right. Yeah, 11 funny things have happened. We have gone the right. Yeah, it's okay. We're in the loop again. Ava Thompson asks, what are my interests? Kind of all over the place. I'm generally an avid gamer. That's how I would describe myself. Apart from that, although I don't look it, I do like going to the gym. I also happen to like a good spot of reading books. I do read a good book from time to time, that kind of thing. Why ask? Why ask, Ava Thompson? Okay, cool. We are good to keep moving. Mr. Jason says, someone else said, what the hell even is this? I'm having intrusive thoughts thinking about that poster for sure. I'm kind of finicky on books, Ava Thompson. Some of them include, sorry, I'm a little bit too nitpicky for genre. Generally, I'm a nonfiction sort of guy. I read for information, technical manuals, that kind of thing. But when I do get a chance to read some fiction, I am generally a fantasy genre person through and through. Where I'm talking like, that is incorrect. I did not mean to do that. I'm talking like the clock tower level of like fantasy. Just plain generic fantasy with little to no romantic subplots. I could care less about those. Mr. Jason says, my favorite books are the ones that I keep finding underneath the road overpasses. The unabridged versions. That too true, Mr. Jason. Too true. What about yours, Ava Thompson? What are your favorite books? What do you generally like to read? And while those conversations are cooking, outside of what I've already said, my book tastes do kind of tend to be a little bit eclectic. I enjoy John Milton's Paradise Lost, for instance. I've got I do tend to be in the classical prose or literary fantasy quite often. It's way better than the trashy stuff that they put out today. And certain other books that I probably should not repeat. Mr. Jason says, I would read a Mr. Coin biography where you could discuss the life of Mr. Coin and all the wonderful glazing. I get the feeling I would probably scar people for life if I wrote down a real autobiography. I think I better not do that. Marioma says, the book that always made me cry every time a new volume comes out is the math book. Fair, although you should see the physics book now that I'm thinking about it. I can actually go grab it real quick, but before I do, Ava Thompson asks, do you like comic books? I do believe I had also asked a question, but I'm okay with comic books. Well, at least I don't hate them. They're similar to manga, and I don't really much care one way or the other for manga. I'm gonna go grab a really big, thick book since we're talking about books right now. 1 second, folks. Sorry about that. I am back. So, speaking of books that might make people very upset, one of these. This is the non-majors physics textbook. It is one of the few textbooks I have kept on hand. Containing over 30 chapters in it from ranging from simple 2D physics to oscillations and and the harmonic series, and how to calculate the frequency of light and that sort of thing. Mr. Jason says, "Oh, Mr. Coingood, sir, I'm not really good at DIY, and I tried to make a shelf, but it ended up falling off the wall. I can only really blame my shelf. Har har. Very funny." Mr. Jason, to answer your statement real quick, I was actually laughing at Marioma's response. But yes, I do often catch a quick glance at your jokes before you type them. Sometimes those laughs are me spotting the joke. Marioma says, "Oh my god." Yes. Not before I type them. I'm sorry. I meant as I start panning the screen. Not before you type them. My bad. Ava Thompson says you look smart by your face. Well, thank you. Flattery will get you a lot of places, I suppose. It's the glasses. It's usually the glasses. But for most people, it's the glasses. There's a reason people in glasses are often called nerds, and that is usually why. Let me not deal with snails. Do I do any job? Do you mean, do I have a regular job? No. I have gig work. I sit for people's houses, at least currently. But otherwise, I'm doing this. I'm hustling through various other avenues, that sort of thing. Why ask? Just curious. And how about yourself? What kind of thing do you do for work, Ava Thompson? Are you like a consultant by chance, or perchance say a graphic design artist, or some other vocation? Just curious. No judgment here. And I suppose before all of that, I was a college student once. Ava Thompson says, so I'm a banner and thumbnail and comic artist? I asked if you were. No, not if you are. You know if you are or aren't. I merely ask what you do for work. I've had lots of people come in before, and they end up being graphic design artists. I usually get them by the boatload while I'm here. Ava Thompson says, this is my work? Oh, do you stream on Kick primarily? If so, what kinds of things do you normally stream on Kick, Ava Thompson? Genuinely curious. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Coingood, sir, a friend of mine chopped off a part of their trousers and took it to my local library. I went with them, and the librarian said, well, that's a turn up for the books. Ava Thompson says, I don't sell it if anyone just like it, so I make it. What are you talking about? Are you selling a stream? Or are you actually a graphic design artist? Okay, I found my way to the correct spot. If you make things, that sounds like you make thumbnails and banners and stuff. Oh, I see. Yep, that's kind of what's happening. Ava Thompson says, yes, you're right. Well, I will save you the trouble, Ava Thompson. I'm broke. I do not, in fact, I have no money for banners and thumbnails and such. I actually make my own. I make my own thumbnails every day. You say it, you don't sell it. I hear you. I'm just making my position rather clear. Let me be extra careful. Great. I really wasn't trying to get gobsmacked by an omen, but whatever. Well, as long as you don't advertise your work to other people, like here on the stream, I am perfectly content to have you in the chat. Your comic artist work is going well. I'm glad that your comic artist work is going well. What kind of comics do you make? Are we talking like superhero? I don't need specifics because that's probably top secret, but what sorts of things do you draw? Mr. Jason says, so a turnip for the books translates as a stroke of good luck for the bookmakers. Ah, sorry. Yes, that is the setup for a joke. Let me give you your accreditation, good sir. Take your time, Marioma. My apologies. That joke was quite dense. Like I was quite dense for the joke. What can I say? I've never heard of the expression "that's a turn up for the books" before. That I'm learning new things. Oh well, hello. Got him. Oh, yep. I am glad I caught that when I did. There we go. All sorted. So for those that are just kind of new and haven't been here before, haven't been here in a while, blah, 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 we are in our challenge running arc as of currently. I am normally a variety streamer. That is usually what I am. I play all kinds of stuff, but my main bread and butter are action adventure platformers and RPGs of most stripes. And a few other things. I have dabbled in a few other things as well, even up to and including shooters. I have played PUBG before. And my content on YouTube mostly consists of the same trappings as the live streams elsewhere. So what you get on Twitch is what you get on YouTube, and so on. But I do try to upload long form content when I can. Ava Thompson says, so what kind of content do you upload on YouTube? Yeah, mostly live stream VODs. It's a better way to archive the stream compared to downloading the VOD for Twitch and then re-uploading it on YouTube. It's a whole mess. Mr. Jason says, speaking of books, good sir, my friend borrowed a book about anti-gravity from the library. They liked it so much that they couldn't put it down. Too true, good sir. Yeah, real page turner, that one. Ava asks, have I played Pal World? No. I have heard people play it, talk about it. I've heard people talk about it. I've seen people play snippets of it here or there. I'm sure it's a great game, but Mr. Jason says, please count yours that time, good sir. That complimented mine well. Sure, I can do that, since you asked. I'll give mine the teeny tiny little giggle, among other things. But I have not personally played Pal World, to answer your question, Ava Thomas. I want to someday. I do want to, but well, one, shooters are not really. Pal World is somewhat of a shooter. It's not really quite my cup of tea, and Ark survival type games in general are just not my cup of tea. But number two, your boy is broke. You know, broke as an empty wallet, which is to say, definitely broke. So, I am mostly working on games in my backlog and my library, or things that have lots of replayability, like this one, like this lovely game, Elden Ring, and we are playing a modded challenge run on top of the base game by itself, which is always fun. The mod is called Elden Ring Reforged. It's a overhaul mod of Elden Ring made by Team Kernifer and Company. Team Kernifer does amazing work. Kernifer especially does amazing work. This mod's been worked on for, oh God, is it like at least 2 years? At least 2 years. It's a long-standing mod. Lots and lots of love and labor have gone into this wonderful game, and into this wonderful mod. And Angie Philosopher says, Team Kernifer and Company's kind of redundant, isn't it? I know. It's for form emphasis, Mr. Angie Philosopher. But yes, you're right. It is redundant. Redundancy is my middle name. And Angie Philosopher says Reforged exists since 22. Yeah, so I want to avoid saying 4. I don't know about 4, but it's definitely been at least 3. 3 years. Amazing mod. I highly recommend for anyone who can play Elden Ring on PC to give it a try. It's incredible. Angie Philosopher says 4 is correct. March, I think. Okay. Yeah, that sounds correct. I'd have to go back and look at the or like the history of the files on Nexus mods with like the change logs and stuff. But that would tell me for sure when it dropped. Mr. Jason says it feels like longer than 12 months since you installed one of your best mods, Mr. Coin. Too true, Mr. Jason. Too true. You accentuate my streams very well, good sir. This Ava Thompson says, so have a good day. It's nice to talk with you. Thank you very much, Ava Thompson. It was good to see you and talk with you. I would love to have you back sometime. So please do stay safe and take care of yourself, Ava Thompson. But if I don't see you for whatever reason at all, I do hope you take care of yourself out there. World's a dangerous place. Angie Philosopher says first update in the Discord is April, and that was 0.1.5 already. Very well, Ava Thompson. See you later. And with that, I know we're in the stairwell with the Equilibrious beast, so all we need to do now is just make our way down to the bottom. Oh, no. I probably did not need to do that. Yep. You could just do this. Just use the putrid corpses to get FP back. Yeah, I totally believe that. and looking at Nexus mods would only serve to confirm whether or not there was anything before the 0.1.5. Mr. Jason says, "Oh, Mr. Coin, a friend of mine read a book about Mount Everest, good sir, but there was no specific ending. It was really quite the cliffhanger. Let me, I will get you your accolade in a second, Mr. Jason. My Stream Deck is doing Temu Stream Deck things I don't like very much." Wait, what? Oh, right. Can't you, like, not go this way? Yeah, there's, like... I don't think you this isn't like Dark Souls 3. Here is your accolade, Mr. Jason. What happens when a librarian gets married, Mr. Coin, says Mr. Jason. I'm not 100% sure. They start a new chapter in life. Too true. Thank you for the joke, good sir. Coin doesn't know the game. No, I know it. I know it, Angie Philosopher. I know it. I just went the wrong way. Okay, I'm not... This is one of the places where I'm not very familiar with it. There are some parts I literally only know from the previous routing attempt. And the same will be true of the DLC when we start that. But this I can at least say I do know a little bit of it. I do remember going down this stairwell to see the Equilibrious Beast, excuse me. That there's no you until the end, and then you read it the same way. Mr. Jason says, "Oh, Mr. Quain, do you know why Shakespeare used a pen to write his books, good sir?" Why? The answer to that is no, I probably don't. I found pencils too confusing. To be or not to be. Hardy har har, good sir. Let me not stand in the bits of poison there. Oh, is this gonna bring me... Okay, now we're in the section with basilisks. I do think I am generally going the wrong way, however. I believe I want to keep heading down if I would like to... go toward the Equilibrious Beast. And yeah, 2B is a type of pencil for those that do not know what that joke is referencing. Like, there are people that I know that have only ever used mechanical pencils, and those never come in a 2B. Those are always something else. You usually know them by the lead size more than anything. I believe the library has prompted a bunch of jokes, and library jokes are quite easy to talk about. You just open a book. You just open the book and you start telling them. Mr. Jason says, "I was out with my friend the other day, and we went to the library, and someone ran past my friend and stole their thesaurus. To my friend, I said, 'What are you going to do?' They did nothing. They were too lost for words." Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. They were, in fact, too lost for words. They didn't know what words they could use. Oh, let me just adjust my seat. And I feel like I'm a little too low on the camera. All right. You'd think that the webcams of today wouldn't be quite so finicky, but they are. I think I have readjusted that webcam pretty much every day last week and the start of this week. Yeah, I feel like we're getting closer to the where we're supposed to be. Wait, oh, that basilisk just he just pieced out. He's like, nah, fam, I'm good. Mr. Jason says, one of my friends has a younger sibling who, oddly, sits inside of a wardrobe or a closet to read their books. Uh-oh. I actually don't think this is it. If I drop down there, I die. Mr. Jason says, I asked that younger sibling why you do that, and they said, Narnia, your business. All right, that one's a bit crunchy, but I'll give it to you. No refunds, for the record. No refunds.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Yes, thank you. That was. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks how. Yeah, there's no shot that was real. I was surely going to die. Okay. Oh, so is this just a? Nabbit! I have to go all the way back around. So this turned out to be a dead end. What else do you expect? Yeah, I actually do not remember the sewers all that well. It's an easy place to get turned around in. Never mind when you've only been through it once or twice. And even with rainbow stones, there's no guarantee you don't get turned. Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir, I found a wonderful book joke site. I had the feeling that the jokes were getting to be of a joke book quality, which is fine. I used to have a joke book growing up. Raise your hands or type 1 in the chat if you've ever owned a joke book before. I have. They were funny when I was a kid. Growing up, you could certainly see why a child might find them funny, but at a certain point they become they do become quite they become quite a challenge to find funny, is what I will say. Ow. Okay, so yeah, there's the accursed omen. My goodness. Just loads of horns growing out of them. I bet that has to be painful. Because, if any of you have ever seen, folks have like hyper extended or hyper grown toenails before, I have. I've read cases about them. Having toenails and fingernails grow out to be beyond a certain size is really painful. Even worse when there's a clinical condition that makes you grow nail-like growths everywhere. That sucks even worse. Mr. Jason says, raise his hand, but these days Mr. Jason doesn't need one. Too true, good sir. You are kind of a walking joke book, yes. There's nothing wrong with that. The encyclopedia of joke books is a good thing to have. Mr. Jason says, my friend's wife says she's leaving him because of his unhealthy obsession with poker. He thinks she's bluffing. Okay, that got a chuckle from me. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, are we back here? Hold on. I kind of, oh, okay, no. Yes. So that there was where we had fought an imp earlier, during a previous, like at a previous point. Okay. We will have to be coming, we will have to come down there for a different couple of bosses, but that is neither here nor there. And yeah, you're right. If I had a creature, or if I was a creature with horns growing into my eye, I would probably ask to be mercifully killed rather than like live. I can't imagine what it feels like to be in the actual shoes of an omen. Well, goodbye then. Mr. Jason says, another one of my friend's wives. One of my friend's wife? That doesn't feel written quite right. Was leaving him, and she said that she could think of 14 reasons, plus his obsession with tennis. He said, that's 15, love. Oh, think. Hardy har har. Yes. The jokes write themselves. They do, in fact, write. That was a good one. And a double entendre to boot, all things considered.
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
Oh.
Welcome to CoinStamp. Have you been enjoying the live and or long-form content? How about the community? If you have, consider becoming an inductee of my hallowed halls. Do this by following my Twitch or my Kick channels, or by subscribing to my YouTube channel. These are free and easy methods of helping me out, and I'm very thankful to anyone who chooses to do those things. They only take but a few moments. Please also join my Discord server, because that's where most of your perks are banked right in. There's plenty of conversation for everyone. Don't miss out by skipping out on the server. If you want to become a senator instead amidst our hallowed halls, do that by subscribing on Twitch or Kick, or by purchasing a membership option on Patreon, Coffee, or YouTube itself when it becomes available. If you're not sure where the finger-tingling bargains are, just ask me, and I will tell you where you can find the best deals. No matter which platform we're talking about, you'd make this man's heart leap out from its Faraday cage if you check those options out. But otherwise, you guys being here is enough for me. Thanks again for listening to that stuffy sales pitch. But now, let's return to the quality content.
Thank you guys for putting up with that, and for putting up with me. I mean, not have this pause longer than I need to. We do take commercial breaks at the top of each and every hour as a way to keep the pre-roll, keep the pre-roll ads off for our Twitch viewers. I highly encourage that when the time comes and you see the timer on your screen, that you get up with me and take a stretch break. Because no one likes looking at ads. I certainly don't. But I digress. You know, I'm not your boss. Do whatever you wish. Because once that timer in the next few coming minutes reaches 0, I will have returned to my desk. The ads will have finished, and we can get right back to it. We can pick right back up where we left off. Okay. Oh, can they actually not come in here? No, but they can chuck a rock in here. It feels like they should be big enough to squeeze through. I will read those in a hot second, Mr. Jason. There we go. All right. Wait. Oh, no. Mr. Jason says, my other friend's wife left him due to his obsession with pasta. Now he's feeling cannelloni. Loney. Cannelloni. Uh-huh. Mr. Jason says, a friend of mine had a seriously unhealthy unhealthy obsession with sea life, good sir. I told her to seek help. I feel like first I will give you your accolade. And then I will say, I feel like the frequency of the jokes may be getting a tad high, but that is just me, good sir. However, they are 25. There are 25 beautiful jokes.
I can feel my wits evaporating in your mere presence.
Yes, the groans were definitely palpable from across the room. That is for sure, which is what some of those jokes do in the first place. We probably have less than 60 seconds, so thank you guys for hanging out with me so far today, and I look forward to another wonderful 2 hours with you as we hopefully try to get past the sewers today. See you guys after the break. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. I'm gonna try powering through how I feel right now, but I think my body definitely disagrees with the poached eggs I had this morning for breakfast. Which I gotta be honest, if people eat raw eggs and they basically just that's how they lose their weight, they literally have it leave their body forcefully. I don't know if I can do that. I'll give myself an hour, and if I can push through it, I will, but thank you, Mr. Jason. I also want to listen to my body at the same time, so I don't know. We're gonna see. We're just gonna, you know, pay attention as we go along, if that's all right. Oh, I can tell you that the trips to nature's waiting room have not been very fun. Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir. I've bookmarked that page for tomorrow, good sir. Indeed, you have. Tell me, Mr. Jason, is that just a lighthearted quip, or was that a joke? Yeah, just wanted to make sure I attribute things properly. If it was a joke or was intended to be a joke. Neither, good sir. Mr. Jason says, very well. Let me not fall down the pipes here till I'm good and ready to do so. Oh, I did not. Mr. Jason says, all right. 25 is just a good stopping point for today. Yeah, these guys, I am so lucky that worse did not happen just now. Oh, this place is gonna have me sweating bullets, I tell you what. 25 is just a perfect stopping point for today. Very well, good sir. All right, well, you can fall down there and die, I guess. That's fine. Except I definitely shouldn't still be in combat. I'm not sure why the game thinks I am, but whatever. Don't think I don't see you back there behind the crates or hanging off the side of the pipe, you silly long-tongued imp. I know you're there. Now, not really letting me target them, so I guess what I need to do is something like that. And then I can have at them. Bye-bye. Wow. Wait, don't these things... I was about to say, they're not smart, but I guess they're not not all that smart anyway. Oh, that is a crayfish down there. That's what's causing all that kerfuffle. Can this thing pierce the platform? I don't have time to think about that. I guess we'll find out if it does pierce collision or not. It shouldn't. Mr. Jason said otherwise cover wouldn't work. Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir, for Professor Willow's birthday, good sir. It says, New costumed. What? What? Hello? This thing was on the outside of the pipe. How did it get inside the pipe? That is not supposed to happen. I honestly don't know what to make of that. A new costume Pokemon will appear in field research, timed research, snapshot surprises, and raids to celebrate Professor Willow's birthday. Then I hope people get the wonderful Pikachu, wasn't it? The wonderful Pikachu or other Pokemon that may be paired with Professor Willow's birthday and all of the other things that are also found. Maybe extra, I'm so very extra careful right now. Mr. Jason says, indeed, good sir. For Mr. Jason has found a photo of it. Oh, that's kind of a cool little outfit. I don't know if I would ever want to dress up my moms that way, but hey, the important thing is that there are people that like it. I'm not gonna yuck someone's yum just because maybe I wouldn't do that. For what it's worth, you can drop down there, and if you do drop down there, this will lead to Esger, the Priest of Blood. Unless he's been swapped out. I don't think he's been swapped out. I could be wrong, though. Oh, well, hello there. Nice to see you in the corner. This is very scary for me. I'll be lucky if I don't die to this thing. All right. Mr. Jason says, also, good sir, if you're feeling a bit iffy and not sure if you should continue, I wouldn't blame you if you ended sooner, good sir, so that I can wind down for tonight. Mr. Jason has to head off now. So thank you, sir, for the wonderful stream. Well, thank you for being here, Mr. Jason. I said I would give it an hour, and I meant that. I don't want to suddenly detract from that, but I will bear your words in mind, good sir. You've been wonderful today, Mr. Jason. Thank you so much for your company. It's been a pleasure, truly. I'll be doing the same old thing, you know, even when you're gone. Please do stay safe and take care of yourself, Mr. Jason. You're welcome back here anytime, you know. And I do hope I see you sooner rather than later. But if I don't see you for whatever reason, please do take care of yourself out there. World's a dangerous place, you know. You never know when folks might decide to do or say stupid, you know. Mr. Jason says, of course, good sir. You do what you feel comfortable with. Dr. Mr. Jason is just considering your best interests. It actually may be for the best that I rest back and like dart past here. Oh, never mind. I'll take him. I'll definitely take him bleeding out. That's way better than what I had planned. I appreciate that, good sir. But please do go get yourself some rest. I need you at your best, good sir. And now I think I will convert runes now. I don't like doing this when we're so low, but I fear it is probably a good idea. And I am going to use the concealing aromatic to help us bypass some of the garbage. No, 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 no. You saw nothing, Mr. Accursed ill omen. That should not be. You saw nothing. But he certainly did. Yeah, I thought I would probably take a breath attack there. I don't know how I survived that other than I just did. I guess I would rather truly not find out. Oh. No, we have more to do here. That lever only opened up a shortcut. Yeah, I actually think we need to go the rest of the way here. It's fine. I do want to see if I can't do this without needing to like use a whole bunch of extra flasks. I've used 2 of them already. Yeah, there's literally one right there, video game. Okay, so far so good. That one will drop down and die. That one might drop down and die. Actually, no, he won't. All right, cool. Ha! Take that, you silly imp. Ugh. Yeah, I think I need to look up a different method for poached eggs, or I feel like I'm gonna commit seppuku by food poisoning. I don't want to do that. I really don't. Yeah, I was about to say, get up there. Easy come, easy go. Sorry, let me not bring up private watch habits onto the stream. Other than I usually watch, like, I guess I make the kind of content I consume, right? I guess I have the pride to say that. Like, I've watched Couch Jockey and Gino Machino before. I've watched Chugga Conroy and Alessandri. I know the kind of content creator I wish to be. I just need to be better at it. And unfortunately, that is easier said than done. Truly. Oh, this pipe is how you would go this way. What am I thinking? Yeah, I truly wish I were better at it. I'm not. I try to be this weird hybrid that hybrids don't really work out on YouTube unless you're doing something novel with your hybridness at the same time. And then there he is back in the pipe again. Just how is that happening? I actually have zero clue how he's being pushed into the pipe like that. I genuinely don't think that is supposed to happen. I think that's a glitch. Let's see, this is 4 hours and 5 minutes into the stream. Okay, I'm gonna make like a clip of this. I'm gonna make like a highlight, and I'm gonna you know, check and see if that's like a bug. I legit do not know if that is supposed to be a thing that happens. I think that's just weird hitbox things, and it's not like the biggest thing ever to worry about, but I do think it's not supposed to happen, though. I do think it's not supposed to happen. Because if it were, it would have been advertised on the tin. Okay, come on. We could target that one earlier. I don't know what the video game is doing. So what is here's a question I can ask folks. For those that do play Elden Ring, right? What is your like least favorite area in the whole game? Doesn't matter what it is. Since I don't have any experience with the DLC, I'll refrain from commenting there, but I will say that so far my least favorite area oh boy. Nice. Has probably been... This area is actually getting to be pretty close, I'm not gonna lie, but... maybe... I like I like Mount Altus. I like Altus Plateau. I was thinking of Mount Gelmir, but I actually like Mount Gelmir. I like Altus Plateau visually, but some of the things about it kind of rub me the wrong way, and that is to say, I don't know if I quite like the enemy distribution. Lore-wise, I certainly get it, and it makes a lot of sense to me on those grounds, but I'm not sure I like the worm faces. I am also not particularly sure how much I care for how much I care for the battlefields in front of Lanedell. I don't know if I care for them a whole bunch. I feel like I could go without those. Mr. Jason says, but before I do go, good sir. Oh, what's up, Mr. Jason? And they're in the pipe again. What? All right, well, I might be able to get them. Yeah, I can get that particular one. That's fine. And then we're back here. I want him gone. And then there is a ladder up here, so I think I don't want to attract that particular omen's attention. Let's not do that. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Jason's new 8K, not HK, 8K HDMI 2.1 switch, I can't confirm, does indeed play nicely with, as in the digital handshake, with Mr. Jason's Sony 4K Blu-ray player and Sony PlayStation 5. So yes, the 8K Premium Series label does seem genuine, good sir. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that in the back of my mind. Like, did Mr. Jason ever find out the state of his cables? I thought that you might enjoy an answer to that question before I retire for the night, good sir. Oh, hey, at least you know they work and that it's not just, you know, horse swallow, right? It's not BS, which is always something you might want to mind with ordering products from anywhere, unfortunately. Oh wait, is there something down there we can get? No, well there was, it must have been hanging on the ceiling right about here, so yeah, that makes some sense that I found something up there. What? I'm sorry. Oh, was that a scarab? Oh, well, I guess, provided that wasn't like a, I don't know. I feel filthy if I don't, like, go check it out at some point. I'm sorry, what? Well, I'm gonna have to deal with the bigger threat now. Oh, let me not do that. There, that's a little bit better. Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir, I can and am proudly definitively nerdy enough to appreciate that I may have needed something higher spec than my Sony PlayStation 5 for the digital handshake to work, as the Sony PlayStation 5 works straight through to the TV. So much of it must have been the original HDMI switch not playing nicely with it, good sir. I'm glad you got that sorted. That's one less technological issue plaguing Mr. Jason, right? It's kind of the whole point of that. Oh, I heard something. Yep. Heard that. Mr. Jason says the less issues that Mr. Jason has, the more time that Mr. Jason has for glazing the good sir. So yes, I agree. Yeah, I figured out what you meant, good sir. for what that's worth. I believe you can kick that ladder. Cool. Yeah, that's one less section I have to deal with, which will be great. I definitely don't want to be in here more than I have to be. I see you down there. Get out of here. And he went into the pit. He went into the pit. Everyone going right into the pit. All right, but all right. Yeah, come over here. Step into the patch of flame, why don't you? Mr. Jason says... Oh, come on. Don't be difficult now, you silly imp. I can hear him moving. Mr. Coin, did I tell you that Mr. Jason let the sages attack a Lionel while Mr. Jason wore Majora's Mask, and except for Mr. Jason being in the way of an attack that the Lionel did against the sages, the Lionel actually ignored Mr. Jason? I think you have told me this a couple of times. Yes, good sir. I believe other people have also showcased this as well with their Tears of the Kingdom playthroughs. I know Mr. NK also talked about that a couple of times. So yeah, I'm fairly familiar with that. You put on the mask, you eat like some stealth food or something, and you let your friends go to town. But that is awesome that you were able to get the Lionel to behave that way for what that is worth. Oh, wait. This guy climbed all the way up here to come get me. That's what I was wondering why I was seeing an accursed omen up there. Mr. Jason says it took twice as long for the sages to defeat the Lionel than it would have taken Mr. Jason, though. Well, they can't mount the Lionel and spank it with a 120 attack power item. They certainly can't do that. That is for sure. No NPC has that kind of strategy anywhere. Oh, this feels like Dark Souls 1 all over again, where a rat is kind of leading you into the various sections of pipe there. Oh boy, I am going to put a rainbow stone right here, and we're gonna keep going. Yeah, I imagine you could probably get like a 5 or 3 second kill. Oh, hello. Mr. Jason says, oh, Mr. Coin, in Mr. Jason's house in Hyrule, The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, good sir. Mr. Jason has a Lionel that can defeat that has an item. He has an item in his house that could defeat a silver Lionel in 6 hits. I'm good at reading. I'm totally good at reading, guys. I'm totally, I'm not mixing up. Okay, I'll stop doing the Bungus voice, but I do find it unfortunate that... Okay, this was just the rainbow stone from earlier. I do find it unfortunate that I seem to be having issues reading today. I think you have told me about the Lionel back scratcher, good sir. Yeah, that kind of matches the description of the back scratcher, that you can defeat an enemy in 6 hits. Yep. Almost not quite perfect recall, but close. Anyway, good sir, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Mr. Jason. Please do rest well and take care of yourself. And with that, goodbye, good sir. See you tomorrow. Okay, so this is the loop. We need to drop down if we would like to not be in the loop. I don't think so. I'm not letting you guys. I did not mean to do this. I do not want to be soaking up death blight. Thank you. Yeah, you thought you were gonna come grab me when I tried to open the door, didn't you, Sir Commoner? Too bad for you, I suppose. Okay, so this might be the correct way I need to go. I'm gonna put a rainbow stone here. Oh, but wasn't this just the... No. No, this is different. Yeah, this is different. This, yeah, this is definitely different. Oh, come on. Ew. 60% of my health. I'd die if I get hit by that. Yuck. Okay, I definitely can't get hit again. Cool. I needed to refresh this anyway. I think we are... No, isn't it? No, there's no way. Yeah, this led to nowhere before, right? Ah, deck nabbit. I was so close. Yeah, I've been here before. Self-gaslight is what that was. Definite self-gaslight. Went backwards. Oh, yeah, and that's just like me too, for the record. Which means if I put my foot down here, this was where we found the other dead end over there. So yeah, we need to turn back. Okay. So if I see the orange stone for any reason, I know not to go that way. I know that I will have gone in a circle again. Okay, and we need to probably drop in through another point for that. That's fine. No, definitely not. Something rainbow stone. Yes, I'm very keenly aware. I have been trying to use them, good sir. Promise. In fact, I'll put another rainbow stone here. Maybe your hint is telling me I'm not dropping enough of them. If I may be so bold as to do a reading of that. I will put one at an intersection so I know that I've been there before. Okay, and so we circle back around here. So we don't need to... What? So we don't fall in the hole at all? Yeah, I'm thinking we just don't fall in the hole whatsoever. No, we have to fall in the hole because no, actually we never went this way. Hold on. Yeah, we never actually went this particular direction. Hole? No, I don't see a hole. Yeah, hold on. I should go back and put a rainbow stone near a branch point so I know if I've seen this before. Yep. I'm trying to get better about this. Should this be on my hotbar? Maybe. Fine, I'll put it on my hotbar. I don't like having rainbow stones on my hotbar. Because I might drop a rainbow stone, but honestly, if I'm doing that, it's a skish. You know, I'm suffering from actual skishy, right? All right. Into the slimy rat warrens we go. Nice. That was close. I almost lost that scarab. I almost died, though. Or not died, but like I did almost take a hefty hit. Oh, was this... I think the commoner was meant to come and stab you from behind, honestly. Yeah. All right. Let me put a stone here. Why am I using my menu? I've literally put it on my hotbar. Oh, that's a problem. I will put down an extra stone. So now if I see those, I know I hit a dead end. All right, let's go back this way. And now we want to go through here laterally, which we have not done yet. Yeah, maybe I might want a lantern on for this part. There are lots of dark passageways. It's kind of a confined space. Okay, we have... Okay, we can go this way. But this is all just... Nabbit. Dead end again. And stop opening up the inventory coin. You got something. Okay, that I will remember. Okay, so these are both also dead ends. So this whole thing now is a giant, enormous waste of time. Oh. I guess I'll keep going to where I hear shimmery noises. We've got to be getting close to the end. I do remember there being a maze of tunnels before we get out toward where the Moog's Omen used to be, which again I know it has been replaced by the Equilibrious Beast. I do know that replacement has been made, but the last time I did this challenge, that had not yet been done. I'm sorry, what? I don't make this jump, right? Yeah, no. I don't make that jump. That will just have me making all sorts of that'll have me doing all kinds of backtracking. In fact, let me put 3 here so I know that if I see that, definitely don't go that way. All right. Okay, no, we've been here before. So we want to head up and then just not take this path. We want to be heading up now. Or never mind. Okay. Okay, but doing that just brings me here. Where have I gone wrong? All right. Here to mark a corner. And I would make note of the rainbow stones color, right? If these were permanent, but they're not. So trying to make note of them is pointless. Angie Philosopher says, still got lost somehow. It's unreal. I'm not good at this. It's okay. It's okay to be bad at some things. This is one of them. That is a dead end. And I've been cranking out the rainbow stones like it was no one's business. It doesn't prevent me from getting lost. It only makes me less likely that I will have gotten lost. This was the dead end. Was I supposed to jump out of that pipe? No, because the only way to go from there would be to drop down. I know these are the tunnels that you're supposed to take. Oh boy, am I gonna have to go look up the Fextra Life map? I might need to do that if I don't want to be in here all day. Oh boy. Maybe I need to turn back then. Okay. So this was where we had dropped down. There were a few rats going through here. We determined that this area had a loop in it. Let me also look a different direction for a second. My neck's kind of hurting to stare in that general direction. No, falling down here is just death. Or it's not death, it's... I repeat, maybe I jump over. Okay, I think I have found my bearings again. Possibly. Possibly. All right. One here. One there. Yeah, I think I got it now. Thanks for the assist, Angie Philosopher. I'm truly impressed that you have managed to deal with all my kerfuffling about for entirely too long already. Most people would have been yelling at their screens by now, and maybe you have been doing that, but still, most people would have left me an irate hint already. Oh boy. Okay. Guess we start clearing out the room. Okay, let me not mess this up. Angie Philosopher says, I'm reading a novel on the side. No reason to be impatient. Very well, good sir. I appreciate your patience and finding a scintillating read to keep you busy. All right, I think I can take off the lantern now and clean up my hotbar a bit. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. And it doesn't look like there's anything of note down there, so we're going to just grab the easy rune piece. Time to die 50 times. Yes! Actually, yes! Because I have not played Night Rain. And because I haven't played Night Rain, and I do not have the ability to buy it currently, I have no experience for what is about to happen to me. The going rate on Night Rain boss imports has been 50 to 60 times so far. So you're not far from the truth. I know you were being sarcastic with the kappa, but you are actually probably not very far from the truth. All right, let me think about how I want to do this. I guess I can try a build where I'm using the sword. I guess I can start with a sword. Sure, let's start with the sword. Let's just pull our guns out, so to speak. Okay, and for me to do that, I have to be wearing nothing, and I need to replace this with I'm sorry, I need to be replacing this with it's this. It has Tops's face on it. I should remember it. All right. Since I know nothing about the Equilibrious Beast, I don't have any kind of a statement or a workup about it. I'm just gonna say, welcome on in, Grunge Monk, or Grunge. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well in both body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, as Angie Philosopher here just kind of alluded to, we are about to gear up to fight a boss I know nothing about. The Equilibrious Beast, a port from Elden Ring Night Rain, the live service multiplayer game that's like a mix of PUBG, Fortnite movement mechanics and classic FromSoft the classic FromSoft experience. In the interest of wanting to get at least one attempt on this boss, I am going to actually muffle my I am going to muffle a few things. Oh, actually, let me disable this so that we can do this uninterrupted. I will be doing this manually. And we'll take a break. Ah, that's neat. It's a web novel. Yeah. Some would even say it's you could cocoon yourself with that glorious read. Okay, I was trying too hard there. Sorry.
Sure, Jan.
I can imagine it keeping you busy for a couple of months. It sounds like that type of book. So there should be no interruptions for the alerts, or alerts or anything like that. Wait, there's a somber, that's our last somber 8. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. We gotta upgrade this weapon. It's gonna make all the difference. We gotta upgrade this before we fight. I've been looking for a +8, and I am happy to have one. Let's get our buck naked ass moving.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arms then.
And enkindling? Sign me up. 6 of these, please. Oh, do we actually have the +3? Fire attack power of spells and skills. Raises strength, dexterity, intelligence, and faith. Madness in the vicinity. Yeah, that'll do it. Now the question is, will our lovely friend, the sword, be... Well, he's already going to be, but no. The answer is, if I wanted to use this, I exactly needed the roll I just got. Cool, so now we have our maximal DPS weapon. We've got our maximal DPS like setup, and the other one I can keep for FP conservation purposes. And I have to make more hard runes. Please tell me I have some golden amalgam. I do. Okay. Yeah, I needed that. All right, cool. Now,
No matter.
let's let us upgrade this. 313 spell scaling is wicked. The only web novel I've read is My Immortal, says Grunge. Yeah, I think you have told me about that particular one before, one other time. Ooh. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Ugh. Jim has been making me sore a little lately, but I apparently still need the stretch. You definitely haven't. Wait, oh, so was that a joke, Grunge? Just for my curiosity.
Back already.
It's a famously bad Harry Potter fan fiction where there are vampires that was written in the 2000 and uses like emo MySpace language. Oh, that sounds like something more my siblings speed, if I'm being completely honest with you. They're exactly the sort. I'm gonna stop right here actually, so I can craft that final hard rune. But yeah, my sibling's a huge fanfic person. That they read a lot of them. There are a couple of friends at my tabletop who also like read le fanfic. I don't judge them for it or anything. It's not my cup of tea. A lot of the fanfic gets salaciously adult in nature, but I'm sure they've probably heard of that particular one. Grunge says it has a cult following because of its abuses of the English language. Oh, joy. An extreme cringe. Debatable. And it's divided on if it's an intentional joke or if it's sincere. Oh no, that's the best kind of fanfic read. That's the best sort of read, when you can't tell what the author is necessarily trying to go for, and so you're free to make up your own. You're free to go on your. I'm sorry. You're free to go on your own little adventure. Is it the Forsaken Depths? I think it's the Forsaken Depths. I think that's where we're supposed to be. Angie Philosopher says, I can't stand cringe, TBH. It's almost physically painful for me. Fair. Fair. I think I'm about the same way. Like, there's some lines that are just groan-worthy. Alrighty then. With a freshly forged weapon. I don't even know what spells I'm gonna need or not need yet, so we're going to just go in with everything that we have. It is morning time. We've got our light equip load. We've got our cast speed. We've got the fire charm. I think we're geared up to the nines, is what I'm gonna say. Now, to find out how much armor we're going to require for a status boss is what I understand this to be. See everyone on the other side. Oh, hello. Oh, that's death. My fault for standing in stupid. That hit me hard. Okay. Duly noted. There is a sigil that he can't. That's why you want a bit of concentration. Understandable. Although in truth, I'm sort of less concerned about the status when I got two-shot and it was a true combo. And I was probably going to get two-shot no matter what anyway. Actually, now would be a great time to take a break, if I'm being completely honest. Was it a true combo because of the... You right. You're right. So what do I give up here? Probably cast speed, if I'm being honest. Let's put on the clarifying horn charm and see if that's sufficient. And we can take a break while we let the extra status kind of drain out. I hope I don't need more than this. We'll have to see. We do take breaks at the top of the hour. Normally, we are running manual breaks for this last hour because I want to get some attempts on the boss, all things being said. There will be a timer on the screen in but a few moments. And during that time, I get up, I stretch, I get myself a drink, that kind of thing. And I highly encourage everyone else to do the same. That way we're not having to look at dinky ads. No one likes ads. But I'm no one's boss. Spend your time however you wish. Once that timer ticks all the way down to 0, the ads should have finished. I will have returned to my desk, and we can pick up where we left off. But I will not keep people waiting too terribly long at the expense of, or at the risk of possibly missing messages here. We are going to take that all-important ad break now, and I will see you guys but a few moments. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I incredibly appreciate it, and I will see you guys after the ad break. Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I got a little bit caught, a little bit hog-tied, as it were, with logistical discussions outside of my door. My folks returned home with some groceries, so I needed to be on standby in case they needed help or what have you. But I hope everyone had a wonderful commercial break. Are we ready for 55 minutes of hell? I'm ready for 55 minutes of hell. My body is more or less ready for 55 minutes of hell. I feel fine enough to continue. I should say I do reserve the right to end the stream early if I feel like this morning's poached eggs are getting to me again. But I think the worst of it has passed, at least for now. But you guys didn't come to watch me prattle on and on. You guys came to watch me suffer. Well, let's let the suffering begin. Sorry, was that perhaps a mite too theatrical? I fears as though I was a bit too theatrical with that. Okay, I'm gonna wait for you to cast again. Oh, was that a teleport? Okay. I'm gonna forgo a rune arc because death. All right. I take a lot of holy damage. Marioma says, I'm back. Sorry for taking too much time. No worries, Marioma. I'm happy to have you here, but if not, you know, no biggie. I'm glad if you have me on in the background, that's great. Lurking or what have you, or otherwise, you know, I'm just happy you even came here at all, honestly. No worries. Angie Philosopher says, bit of a damage resistance might be useful. I hope this isn't that kind of, well, you know what? If it's that kind of fight, though, okay. I'm gonna ask something, and while I would like your honesty, I will not compel you to be honest. Is this a fight? Is this more of an endurance fight? Is this the boss is gonna do what the boss is gonna do, and you just need to survive? If this is one of those kind of fights, I'm okay with that. To be honest, I don't like being a glass cannon. I mean, DPS is always useful, but the boss doesn't have a, yeah, I'm gonna get faster, so you better kill me mechanic. So I guess in this case, I can replace that with, well, if I'm putting on armor, then I can't, these are two charms I can't have. I guess maybe something... maybe I might want the model necklace. Maybe this just... Angie Philosopher says, nah, you do want to deal damage. You kind of just need to know his moveset and survive long enough to be able to learn it. Good point. Good point. Okay. I could get behind that logic. Let's do it then. All right. I guess we have the... Here's the progression build. And if I'm on progression build, then, no, this might be okay. This might be okay. I might be able to, like, oh, well, it's nighttime anyway. Fine, video game. Whatever. But, Marioma, you are just in time for, progression. We have made it to the Equilibrious Beast after much roaming around, and... We're fighting a port of a boss from Elden Ring Night Rain, which is the live service spin-off, the multiplayer spin-off of Elden Ring, with both Fortnite zoning and Elden Fortnite zoning and movement mechanics mixed with roguelite elements and classic FromSoft RPG mechanical goodness. Most people that like Elden Ring, I think, also like Night Rain, but don't quote me on that. There are definitely detractors. Aggie Philosopher says comparing Night Rain to Fortnite is honestly insulting. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the fact that the mechanic of you have a circle. Yeah, the death zone. That's what I'm talking about. There's no similarities except for the death zone. You right. Yeah, that's like that's only a mechanical similarity at best. My bad. Oh god, I feel like I'm never gonna live that down. I feel like that's ever shared or disseminated more publicly than on a live stream already. I feel like the Reforged Discord ain't gonna let me live that down. Never mind anywhere else, but I have prattled on long enough. It is time for hell to begin. I hope I'm wearing the right set for this. Let me take just a quick look. And how does this set compare? Oh yeah, no, actually I want to be wearing this set. And we can wear like maybe something like no, this seems fine. You're really not going to get a bunch of concentration on the gloves. I guess I could wear this though if I wanted to like min-max that. And then yeah, that actually does not have the most concentration now. That is interesting. Yeah, I suppose it does make sense. But I would have sold this off already, so fine. I'll wear the aberrant set, with the exception of the manchets. Yeah, we can do something like this. That works. And I guess nope. Wear his legs. Yeah, his trousers are set up pretty well. Let's go. Okay, so there... Wait, why are there... Heck, nabbit. Okay, so that's like a crystal... It's like the crystal spray sorcery. All right. I want to learn the attacks before I just start summoning for bosses or for the boss. Otherwise, I'm never gonna learn what to do. I feel like just like with Moog, you kind of want to be close. Like you don't want to be you're punished for going super far away from him because there's kind of no place to run, and the pillars break with the holy projectiles. From what I've noticed. Let's try this again. Okay, he did not teleport that time. Okay, and like Moog, he... Okay, and he does have a get off me move. All right, so yeah, staying close is preferable. Yeah, staying close is preferable. I just need to figure out, this might be a good opportunity for us to like tinker with our spells a little bit. So here I definitely want Catch Flame over Wretch Gore. I definitely don't want Contorting Frenzy for this. I don't want any buffs. I don't have time for lots of things. This guy is probably immune to madness. If I were to just I think the limited codex entry should point us in the right direction. Let's sort this by alphabetical. Wait, what? See, Equilibrious Beast. Is that not its name? Hold on. I'm glad I checked that. That is the second time this capture card has done that today. I don't have the money for a new one. Not sure what I'm gonna do about that. Hold on. Let me try. Maybe this might be a hidden mystery. No. I'll need to pay attention to its name again. It's entry 76. Okay, I can look at that. Thanks for the assist, Angie Philosopher. Entry 76. Is probably... Wait, what? Yeah, that's not there. And I'm on version 2.2.9.6. That's why I thought maybe Frenzy Nomad would be 75 on the wiki. Okay. I know there's a site where you can double check the codex entries. I wonder if I hope we have not found a missing entry. I'm gonna attempt to Google it on my phone as well while we get to the bottom of this. As far as I can tell, version 2.2.9.6. That hasn't changed at any point. Was it added in like a hotfix or something? Let me take a look at the thing. That ought to be here. Yeah, I either downloaded this one or I downloaded the hotfix for Linux. I actually, yeah, it's this version. It's not the Linux hotfix, if that helps. And while we're here, go ahead and blur that. $77. Okay. Wiki is outdated. Thank you for that. Huh. 77, but it says I have not... Have I actually not hit him once? No, because we had the Rain of Fire. Maybe I have to get right up to him. Let's see. Or maybe it's... I know this guy has 2 phases maybe it's the second phase that has the codex entry? That's weird. All right, let me try getting up close and personal with Mr. Beast over there, and I'll see everyone on the other side of this. Yeah, there we go. It's because I didn't hit him up close. All right, we've at least got the entry, so now I can confirm what kind of weaknesses he has, or what kind of resistances I would expect him to have. All right. So in our all-important Codex of the All-Knowing, we have immune to madness and sleep. Okay, so bleeding and poison is fine. That's what I needed to know. He's not resistant to what we're doing. We just need to do better. I need to not get too shot. Or I need to be better at dodging him. So I know that he puts out these like globules of light, these like little spheres of light, and I do collect them, but I'm wondering what those are for. I hope it's not just a case of I'm being misdirected by a mechanic. I guess we get to workshop the boss, right? See everyone on the other side. This is gonna be fun. Okay, you can just strafe dodge the cone. All right. I'm cool. I was a little bit worried about that. I do have to say the music is on point. He's a really spooky, scary dude to kind of fight, is what I got to say. Welcome back to Mr. Jason. You know that you have returned, good sir, but it is for good reason. Mr. Jason is exceedingly happy about something. You remember how I got sent the wrong HDMI cable, but it was resolved, right? Well, in a case of irony, I ordered a Nintendo Switch Pro controller charge cable for my Nintendo Switch OLED model, the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet edition. I got sent a Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller charge cable, albeit not what I ordered, but this time it was perfect. I needed one of those anyway. It just means that I need to order a second Nintendo Switch Pro controller charge cable. Oh, I mean, hey, serendipity is sometimes a not planned thing, right? Serendipity and joy are often what you find or what you make of situations that happen to you more than anything else. Well, more scary equilibrium beast time. Equilibrious beast. Mr. Jason says, it was perfect as I needed one to transfer photos and videos from my Nintendo Switch 2 to your computer. Awesome. I'm glad that I'm glad that something was fortuitous for you, good sir. And if you'll excuse me, you're welcome to watch though. We are fighting scary Elden Ring Night Rain import boss time. I want to stay topped off here. What? I guess I should just dodge period when I see these. Oh, what? Oh, he can plant those from behind? Oh, okay, just pass through him, just pass through him. All right, got it. Okay, he is freaking all the way out right now. Am I missing something? Mr. Jason says, one day I will have the correct items for the correct systems. Such is the battle, yes. But at least my choice in amazing streamers is never wrong, good sir. Thank you, Mr. Jason. I appreciate that. That I'm gonna definitely remember the compliments for a while. Angie Philosopher says, muscle memory of how to dodge, give it some time. Oh yeah, we're gonna be wiping face to this a while until I learn the patterns. Again, having no context for the boss from Night Rain hurts. It hurts quite a bit. And I know there's at least one more boss outside of Noster and Equilibrius Beast that's a Night Rain port. Mr. Jason says, it is your opinion on whether you're deserving of said compliments, but I know that I mean them seriously, good sir. Thank you. I appreciate that. I definitely need some warm fuzzies for the mean creature I'm fighting. I thought phase 1 was bad. Phase 2, or not phase 1. I thought the first like 20% of the health was fine, but he just started like rampaging every which way. I do not like it, but I will hold all that support abreast, so to speak, for it is more boss time. See everyone on the other side. Oh, that's why you collect these, because these turn into sigils if you don't. All right. I cannot collect these when you're doing this game. Okay, you do not jump that, you dodge. AoE everywhere, man. All right, run. Okay, these are what the globules are for. Okay. I guess let's pop a rune arc here. Angry Philosopher says you should also use Sage instead of Adherent. I will note that for the future. I was just deliberating earlier today whether or not I've hit the break point in the game where I should be using Sage, but then I realized that we're going to be making a late game build swap, so Adherent will be better when I move over to Faith, but we have not yet hit that point. All right. Let's see what we're gonna let's see what's gonna happen. Angie Philosopher says, like, when was the last time you actually profited off of Adherent? When I haven't had to swap away from it due to feedback damage. Rykard would be the... Well, no, I swapped away for Rykard. It would have been Godskin Noble in the Volcano Manor. That would have been the last time I used it. And I do profit off of Adherent, but I do swap between a fair few different schools of spell. And I believe Adherent wants you to swap, wants you to not swap spell schools too much. Like, have a second one for offloading the stacks. It's not doing much that way. Yeah, I'm familiar. I'm aware that Sage works with incants. Okay, that may warrant some longer term considerations of the build. I think I just want a fair fight here. Let's get ready. Okay, it moves. It moves. All right. There's now just basically stuff everywhere. Yep. All right. Interesting. I assume the correct answer is have a fair fight. It's not like select some other silly answer. I am curious what the multiplayer version of this fight looks like. I assume it's hell because I've seen it once, and I was watching Mr. Monkey Funk 4D do that. Fair fight means no bust for you, but also not for Libra. Sounds like that's what I want to go with then. All things considered, that sounds exactly what I want to be doing. Which is just perfect, just peachy. Mr. Jason says, you see, good sir, most people think USB cables are universal. They generally are. Mr. Jason agrees. However, good sir, the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller cable is considerably shorter at the USB-C end. Don't I know it? There's one for, I had the original with my Nintendo Switch, and it barely moved. It was more than like 3 or 4 inches. Or like 2 to 3 inches even. It was tiny, 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 tiny charge cable. Which is why I think I got pretty quickly off of the USB-C, like the native USB-C cable, because it was too short for my purposes. I need it like a foot or two long. I need enough room to move around in because of where my like office arrangements and stuff are, and things like that. Time to try again. Now I have a little bit more understanding of what to do this time. All right, sigil time. Sigil time. All right, I know he's going to start rampaging. How did I not dodge that properly? All right. Run, run, collect the globules, collect the globules. Do it now. Okay, I can actually sit here a second and wait. I don't think he's gonna move until I do something. I'm gonna keep him in dialogue though. Mr. Jason says, after the boss, good sir, I've sent you a temporary image in Discord DMs to show you what I mean. Mr. Jason would very much love for you to just see it. I can do that now while we are, while I consider if I want to buff or not. The answer to that is no, by the way. Okay. Yeah, I could see what you mean. Yeah. And I already thought the original Switch charging cable was tiny. The Switch 2 must be microscopic compared to this. But I'm glad you got the correct one in the end, good sir, for what that is worth. Okay. Fair fight time. There's just a lot of stuff on the screen. I know I can do it. I just need to not mess it up. I feel like I also should maybe summon during the second phase, and Lutel would be great here. Because she's just going to be bouncing and pogoing around all over the place, and if she's got Mr. Equilibrious Beast's attention, then she's not going to do anything untoward, or he's going to have a hard time handling that, in my honest opinion. Methinks maybe I'm going to have to start keeping a status set for this fight. I don't know. Not much to do but to try and try and try. That is dirty pool game. Yeah, I'm dead here. Micro decision, but I actually think I need fewer FP flasks because of the nature of the fight. I think I need about 2 more health flasks to like ease the fight a bit. Let's fix that up. There, that should give me about what I would expect to use for a fight like this. And you know, I will edit tomorrow's title to say we are wiping face to the Equilibrious beast until we get it, because I know we can do it. I know we can. Now that I've learned enough of the moveset that I'm not like, wait, what the heck is that? It's more of the, oh, I made a dumb error here. Like, I know a little bit more of what I need to fix. That kind of thing. Fingers crossed. Good luck. I don't have time for charged Rain of Fire here. Nope, that was... Oh, that was so lucky. Oh, it's okay. I know what kind of attack this is. I'll need to just get away. It's similar to the ulcerated tree spirit attack. How? Yeah, I was about to say, I was dodging a little bit too early. That's fine. I should have enraged, like, as he was transforming. That dumb little micro decision cost me the fight on top of just dying to stupid. Oh, if I could stop making stupid errors, I would have this. I'm actually feeling pretty good about the fight. All things considered, I thought the Equilibrious Beast would be a little bit harder to learn, but he wasn't. He truly was not that hard to learn. It's just I guess not getting two-shot by madness effects helps. Helps lots, is what I had to say about that. Nope, that was a bad time. Okay, so the slightly longer... That's fine. I would rather not waste resources on a real attempt. So the slightly longer like animation when he's up close like that is the holy like madness bolt shower thing, and the shorter one is a sigil cast. Do it again. Do it. I'm always getting hit by this. Yeah, he's not going to let you use the pillars for cover at any meaningful point. Stupid little micro decisions. I'll tell you what. And by stupid micro decisions, I want to be real clear. These are stupid micro decisions I am making and not stupid micro decisions that the boss is forcing me to make. I am taking accountability for my bad play. You'll never hear me shirk away from, well, I died to it, so I guess it's not my fault. No. I died to it because I didn't dodge effectively. It's pretty straightforward. At least the quick deaths means the quick deaths mean I can make more attempts at this. That's not a good thing, by the way. Okay. Why are you not transitioning? He usually transitions here. What the heck? All right, I guess I shouldn't rely on health percentages for this. I should just wait and see what he does. I should attack until I see something different, or I should adapt until I see something different. I got punished for relying on like approximations. Never do that in these kinds of challenge runs. You'll be got. I've seen Couch Jockey or Gino Machino get got by many such reliances upon like boss transition states and knowing when a boss will transition versus not transition. Oh, all right. This is probably the last attempt for the record, and I know I did not log the death here.
This is revenge, you witch. And you ghoul.
Thank you for the redemption. Oh, I was too close. All right. Okay, these do provide like a teeny tiny bit of healing as well. All right. All right, let me pop all the things this time. Just wait. Enrage about when you see the health bar. All right. Thank you very much, Marioma. It was wonderful seeing you here, of course. Please do stay safe and take care of yourself during these troubled times. I hope to see you sooner rather than later, but if I don't get to see you, then please do take care of yourself. World's a dangerous place. All right, we will be wiping face to Equilibrious Beast tomorrow, and by that I mean I will probably get it in, let's say, 20 attempts. I think I got it. It's just I gotta not make stupid, careless errors. But I'm looking forward to this. This was fun. Meandering through the sewer system was also fun, but perhaps a little bit less so. But other than that, my name is Coin, everybody. This has been another session of Elden Ring Reforged. DAC FSO, Deathless, all content fire spells only. Routing. So we'll get to a real run someday, but it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. You guys have been great. Please do stay safe, take care of yourselves. You guys know all the algorithmic stuff to do, truly. And if not, you can find it underneath my Twitch page, underneath my, or at the bottom of the YouTube description, or for you guys on Kick, I will go ahead and drop out the... I'll drop out my Linktree link. All my stuff is right in there. I'd love to have everyone on again for tomorrow. Other than that, please take care of yourselves. Stay safe. I'll see you in the next one. And with that, farewell and goodbye.